All right. Good afternoon, everybody. How's everyone today? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Happy Saturday. Doing a bit of a sound check. Hold on a second. Let me refresh the page again because it looks like we're a bit behind. Refresh that page again. Thank you. Refresh that page. Give me 1 second. We're playing the ad wars with YouTube right now. There we go. I can hear myself. Okay, looks like we're good to go. How is everyone? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Happy Saturday. It's cold. It's cold again. It's freaking cold outside again. All right, who do we have out there? Let's get them shouts out of the way. Guitar Guy 80. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? And thank you for typing that. I've got that pinned. Everybody, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel. Check him out. Show him some love. Always support the Odd Fam, people. You know how we do it here. Guitar Guy 80, good to see you as always. Michael Knight, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. How are you, bro? For everybody out there, Michael Knight is one of the true OGs in the truest sense of the OG. We go all the way back, and I'm talking all the way back to the 1980s. All the way back to the 1980s. I'm talking about all the way back to Public Enemy with the big clock on his shirt. We're talking about MC Hammer Pants, Run DMC, Jam Master Jay. We're talking about all those guys, all the way back to the 80s. That's how far back we go. It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today, man. Morris 4321, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mr. Fu Ad, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Marshall Lawman, long time no see, man. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mary, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. You're welcome here anytime. Welcome here anytime. It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Keegan Courage Gaming, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Burns, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Hey, Streamlabs, no cheating today, buddy. I got my eyes on you, Streamlabs. Don't even think about it. Shogun, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Long time no see, brother. How are you? Shogun, I agree. I do agree. Rockstar should have put the OG contact missions on permanent double money. Permanent double or triple cash, man. That was some good money last week. Hey, Ryan, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Who else do we have out there? Yeah, I gotta watch Streamlabs. Streamlabs is cheating again. King of GTA Plus, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. GTA 5, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Hey, Michael Knight, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Let's see. Looks like we are ready. Okay, so happy Saturday, everybody. For anybody out there who's new, thanks for joining us. I am Oddman105, aka the Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Saturday live stream of some GTA 5 Online money grind shenanigans. Now, what we are going to do today, let's prepare to transition. What we are going to do today, we're going to knock out some business sell missions, and immediately afterwards, we're going to hop in to some auto shop contracts because that's some of the best money we'll ever make this week. I'm talking the best money we'll ever make. It's insanely good money, and I've already got a Union Depository ready to go. So that's the plan for today. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anybody out there who is new, my OGs know this already, but please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. Hashtag kick rocks. Hashtag pound sand. All the hashtags are in play today. Itchy trigger fingers are at the ready. Moderators, if you're here, please be extra vigilant today. We're probably going to have one of them days. So with all that stuff out of the way, let's transition. Mario, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? Let's bring up the OBS. Transition. OBS looks good. All right, we are ready. Let's do this. Bring the music back up. There we go. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, sorry about that. If I have to mute the audio, it's because the air is really dry. And for whatever reason, it got cold again. Yeah, it got ridiculously cold again. so air is going to be dry for a bit. Now, that being said, I forgot to buy that car that I wanted to buy. I forgot to buy the car that I wanted to buy on Thursday. And I was thinking about it. It was only after I logged off and went on about my day creating other content. I remembered that I forgot to buy the tuna car that I wanted to get that's like 40% off this event week. So totally forgot about that. There's some pretty good cars on discount too. So Burns says it's raining really hard back home. Is it? I can imagine because it's seasonal change right now. No, here we're entering raining season here in Japan, and it's a mix of hot and cold. Just 2 days ago, it was pretty hot outside. It was about 82 degrees. Now we're back in the 60s. It's 60 degrees outside right now, so it's pretty freaking cold. So AGT, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. AGT says, how do you follow Will Smith in the snow? Just follow the Fresh Prince. Boom. That's a good one. Randy Mars, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Okay, first order of business is to rob El Rubio, because we always rob El Rubio. Then I think we've got some money at the nightclub wall safe, so we'll get that. We may have to fix some popularity. From there, we have one round of bunker research. Then we'll jump immediately into business sell missions. After business sell missions are complete, we're going to hop into the auto shop contracts. Operation Katana, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, and good job. I hope you enjoy your day off today. So, Mary says, I went to Williams Base today to upload the base at the request of the Game Hub, and 90% of the trees were gone. 90% of the trees? The trees were just gone. Well, hold on a second. You got me thinking about that, because if there's an actual base there, no other player can make any edits or changes to the base. So in other words, another player can't just come into that base area, that location, because you've got like a 300-meter radius around the base computer, where the entire area is protected. So no one can just come into that area and take down all the trees. That's got to be a game. That's got to be a game engine thing. That has to be a game engine thing. I can't possibly conceive of someone coming in and removing the trees, especially if there's a base computer there. That's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Now, that being said, if somebody removes the base computer on their save iteration, they can remove the trees, but still, that would not remove the trees from your save. Very interesting. I'm going to have to look at that. All right, register as a boss. Morris says, bank contract is the quickest and auto shop contract, quickest auto shop contract to complete, and you don't have to do the jammers. That's right. One setup and you go straight to the finale, and it's really good money. So he had it set to everyone can edit the landscape, then that's why. More than likely, that's what happened. So King of GTA Plus says, I was going to sell my MC yesterday, but the crew lobby had... Oh, really? Really? Yep, that sounds about right. Yep. Yep. And now we know why they call them crew lobbies. Aaron Hunt, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. All right, let's start this party. Aaron Hunt says, staying up after my F1 race. Let's freaking go. That's right. I appreciate you staying up, brother. Thank you, man. Okay, first order of business. Draco, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. You guys know we always start a live stream by robbing El Rubio. Now, primary loot is bearer bonds. Secondary loot, we've got 2 stacks of cash and a painting at the office, so that should be a pretty decent payout. Matthew, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Shelly Hunt, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? All right, let's do this. Let's go make that money. As we slam right into the rocks. And thank you guys so much for joining us. Race King Gaming says, have you heard about Kyle Busch? I never heard of him. Never heard of Kyle Busch. Never heard of him. Sorry. Hey, we got a massive donation from Mario.
I was given GTA $1,620,000 for Union Depository for 2 days. Back to GTA $560,000 today on Xbox Series S GTA Plus.
Hey, that's a decent payout, man. Wow. Outstanding. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Mario, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you. Let's get the 07s in chat and proper hand salutes out there right now to Mario, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother, for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you. So Daniel, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Give me a sec. Okay, get out of the boat, please. Thank you. We're on the clock. Sky King Yusuf, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. If I miss somebody out there in chat, not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me, and we'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. Matt Asbury, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, secondary loot is meh. It's not that great.
Remember, cameras everywhere. Almost like Mr. Rubio feels a little paranoid sometimes.
Okay, murk him out. Camera. So he was a NASCAR racer that suddenly passed away. Yeah, never heard of him, unfortunately. I don't follow NASCAR, so that's the first I'm hearing of it. Never heard of him. Cody Hernandez, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? All right, let's get that money. And again, Operation Katana, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Is Operation Katana talking about what is it? I'm glad I didn't get any pizzas delivered. It's okay to get pizza delivered. Just make sure it's not pineapple pizza. just ensure that it's not pineapple pizza and you're good to go. So Cody Hernandez says, doing well, playing some Forza 6. I hear Forza 6 is pretty fire. Yeah, I'm not really big into racing games, so... we'll see. I'm going to wait until the, all of the reviews and everything out for Forza 6. And if I can get a physical copy. If I can get a physical copy of Forza 6, I might look at it. I might look into getting it. Excuse me. I only try to buy physical copies of games now, if at all possible. Okay, here we go.
We cannot resist coming back, huh? Like child in candy store. Or as we say in Russia, like child breaking into secure compound, huh?
All right, give me that money. Yeah, secondary loot is not that great, except for the painting in El Rubio's office, but at least the primary loot's pretty good. It's bearer bonds. There's a painting, so that'll give us the full bag that we need. AGT says following NASCAR isn't very hard. You just got to remember they always turn left. That is true. That is true. But don't. Shh. Okay, let's wait for this guy to turn around because he can actually see through solid opaque objects. Katana says, yeah, that's what I was trying to say. I didn't have it delivered. Any pineapple pizza would have pulled a Squidward.
A man like Mr. Rubio, he would
Okay, let's go. Cody Hernandez says, same odd man, just bought Battlefield 6 physical disc. You know, it's funny you should mention that. I didn't know Battlefield 6 had a physical copy. I honestly didn't know Battlefield 6 had a physical edition. I'm probably going to have to look at it. I am a huge Battlefield fan, so I'll probably check that out. Where's my boat? Excuse me. All right, let's go. Steve Old School, hello sir, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Matthew says, bad joke. Yeah, I don't buy very many new games, and that's because most new titles that are releasing don't even have a physical copy. And I think I mentioned this before. One of the reasons I was on the hunt. So Mary says, unless they're on the road, of course. Yep, that's true. One of the reasons I don't buy very many modern game titles is because they only release digitally. And I'm someone that likes to have physical media. I prefer to buy physical media for games because I prefer to own what I buy. So I was unaware that Battlefield 6 had a physical copy, so I'm probably going to look into getting it. And that's also one of the reasons why I was in the market at the time for a PlayStation 5, or 5 Pro actually, because I wanted to upgrade. But not only did Sony increase the price of the console, but they also just recently increased the price of their live service. So I'm done. We're out of the market for it. I'm not buying a PlayStation. And the reason being is because PlayStation, at least, for the most part, they print physical media of all their games. And all of their games are playable from the disc. So Morris says, do you think the claimable car at the salvage yard is worth it? No, it's garbage. It's complete and total garbage. It's a free car. You can already get that car for free. If you're a returning player for Grand Theft Auto Online, or you bought the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack, or you bought the premium edition of GTA and GTA Online, you get that car for free. That is a free car that they want you to pay 10 G's for. So it's not worth it. Not only do you have to steal the car, they want you to pay 10 G's to claim it. I can get that freaking car for free. Rockstar's lost their mind. That's the second time they've actually put that car out there as a claimable car, I think. I'm pretty sure it was the second time. But it's not worth it. You can get that car for free. If you're a premium edition of GTA 5 owner, or you're a returning player from a previous console, or you have the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack, you get the Obey Omnibus for free. It's a free car. Yeah, and Steve Old School. Steve Old School, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Guitar Guy 80 says, yeah, only for the license plate. You know what? Guitar Guy 80, I'll pass. I'll pass. Okay, here we go. Shotguns out. If I miss somebody's comment at this point, not being done on purpose, we need to get through the old Cayo. We'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Please sit tight.
How likely is it I have two operations in the same way, huh? Now, we'll look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
All right. There's Merc out number 1 for today. Camera. Oh, look. It's Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Get out of the way, Juggy. You still suck, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy. All right, Merc this dude out. Somebody please have the gate keys. I really don't want to take that stupid elevator.
No. ¿Me las tenía que dar? Lo vi hace poco. Sí. Seguro se lo olvidó ese pendejo.
All right, somebody please have the gate keys. Anybody? Yay, he had the gate keys. Nice. Okay, let's go. At least he had the gate keys, and this time don't forget to get the money. Don't forget to take the money out of the wall safe, thank you. Alright, we got the money. Where's the painting?
Always check the safe.
There we go. We'll get caught up in just a second. Everybody, please sit tight. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Red Wolf, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? AGT says, I haven't played since the used car market was more... I know, right? That was dirty, man. That was dirty. I'm still pretty pissed that Rockstar did that.
Good choice.
And we can thank all the cheaters, all the car dupers and cheaters and script kiddies out there for that one. Oof. Hit my head. That was painful. Damien, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, we'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. Let's get through the old Cayo. Hey, Red Wolf chilling, brother. Chilling as always with the Odd Fam. Making that money.
He has a fingerprint scan here too? Alright, we follow the usual plan. Cycle through the partial prints to match the target print. And the tool will do the rest.
There we go. GTA Plus says I'm 24 mil away from 2.3 billion. Nice. Can I have a loan? Can I have a loan? All right. So someone says I grind the auto shop contract while turning off the speaker. That makes sense. Nobody wants to hear it's a Santa KDJ. 28, 45, 28. Easy enough. 28, 45, 28. Let's do this. Give me my money.
You remember the combination, yes?
Give me that money. Yeah, Katana. It's spelled M-U-N-A-A-A-Y. Not M-O-N-E-Y. M-U-N-A-A-A-Y. Money. Underachiever Files, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And thanks so much for dropping in to say hello, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. All right, sit tight for a second.
Heads up. Fresh cards inbound.
All right. Okay, we can leave now.
Remember, there is always time for some last-minute shopping before takeoff.
So Damien says, are you going to grind the auto shop contracts? Hell yes, we are. Yes, sir. Now, before we start auto shop contracts, we need to get business sell missions done. But immediately after we're finished with the business sell missions, we're jumping right on the auto shop contracts. I actually did the ECU job last night. Surprisingly enough, the ECU job was kind of fun. I hated that contract before. I used to hate the ECU job, but the ECU job was kind of fun with just a regular tuner car and not like the armored Kuruma. It was actually kind of fun yesterday. Merriweather was butthurt as per usual, but it was kind of fun. It was actually kind of fun. So yeah, we're going to grind the crap out of some auto shop contracts today. That's also a very good way to boost your LS Car Meet rep. 360. Nailed it. Yes, I know it's a backflip. Hashtag shut up. Hashtag kick rocks.
Well, judging from their comms, it sounds like Mr. Rubio is reaching for his helicopter again.
All right, that was easy. But yeah, we're going to grind the crap out of it today. Double cash and RP on auto shop contracts is some of the best money you can make in Grand Theft Auto. Anybody out there watching, if you don't have an auto shop, go buy an auto shop. Go get one. Pardon me for a sec. Okay, what do we get? Okay, so that's just under 1.2 mil. Just under 1.2 mil, not bad. Not bad at all. Excuse me. Okay, let's take a second to get caught up. Hold on a second. Let's see who this is. Okay, close that. So Darkseer says Rockstar should give us the option to beat Sasanta and KDJ. They're annoying AF. You know, we should at least have the ability to fire those two. So, but if you can get past their annoying dialogue, if you can get past their cringe dialogue, then it's pretty good money. Yeah, Rockstar patched the ability to access personal vehicle garages during the finale. Shut up, Lester. Okay, excuse me. Okay, let's see here. Oppressor. And let's call Agent 14. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do Agent 14. Sorry about that. I just lost my train of thought. You know, we need to go to the nightclub. We got to go to the nightclub first. Nightclub first. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for stopping by today. We're going to be doing auto shop contracts. This live stream, we're going to grind the crap out of them today. Guitar Guy 80 says, I don't think there is a McTony auto shop contract. A McTony? Oh, heaven forbid. None of them are inherently bad. I think the data contract sucks. The data contract absolutely sucks. It absolutely freaking sucks. I hate it. Okay, let's stop by the warehouse, make sure everything is here. Steve Old School says, it should be renamed Union Suppository. Exactly. For the verbal, yeah, all the verbal diarrhea that we got to listen to, right? All the verbal diarrhea. God, I hate the dialogue is cringe, man. It's cringe. Okay, so ladies and gents, this is Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs, because she is murdering that shirt and those jeans. This is my warehouse worker of the year. How are you, young lady? As you guys can see, this warehouse is still full, so we're waiting on double cash and RP for the CEO warehouses. Okay, young lady. Performance evaluation, 8 p.m., my mansion, wear nothing but the glasses. Let's go. AGT says, has anyone been banned from AFK? No. No, because you're not... Going AFK in Grand Theft Auto is... technically a legit gameplay mechanic. If you step away from your console or from your PC or keyboard, the game times you out automatically. That's normal. But if there is movement in your controller and the game senses that there's movement in the controller, that's not a bannable offense because technically you're still playing the game. So Mario says, more cheaters getting banned. We got to go to the nightclub. More cheaters getting banned. Under current Rockstar banning wave, lessons not to cheat in the game and play it as intended. Mario, agreed 100%, and even more so, the lesson is, don't cheat in the game that's as easy as Grand Theft Auto. This game is super easy. This game is super easy to play. There's nothing difficult about Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, AGT, I hear you, man. I hear you. I understand. Well, that's why I don't do the podium car method anymore, because I just got $1 billion GTA dollars on this account. I'm not about to lose all of this progress over winning a stupid car at the casino. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Nathan Appleyard, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Okay, we got to check popularity. But yeah, apparently this ban wave, I don't know if it's real or not because there's nothing official. There's nothing official from Rockstar Games. I haven't seen anything official from my sources, but you've got some other creators out there saying that there's a ban wave underway. So I am operating under the guise of caution, just in case. Forget about Prey. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, God mode glitchers. Yeah, they're getting banned. They're definitely getting banned. Anyone duping cars, they're getting banned. God mode glitchers are getting banned. I also heard that some players that are glitching outfits are finding themselves getting accounts reset. So Red Wolf says, I seriously don't feel bad for the cheaters and modders if they're being banned. Do you guys know if their IP addresses are being permanently blocked? That I don't know. That I don't actually know. From what I can tell, it's looks like an account-wide ban. So they can easily go out and either buy another account or set up another account. I don't think it's an IP address ban. Now, let's say, for example, they were being banned by BattlEye Anti-Cheat, which can ban your system hardware. Then I could see that happening. But BattlEye hasn't worked in over a year. Okay, so we got to rebook a DJ. Okay, done. Let's get out of here. But Red Wolf, I agree 100%. I have no love and no sympathy for cheaters in Grand Theft Auto. This game is too easy. So Aaron Hunt says, if you get a chance, search up Real Japan. Absolutely hilarious. They tease about the quirks of Japanese language. I should probably check that out. That sounds like it's pretty cool. Okay, we're done here. We got to call Agent 14, and we got to do one round of bunker research. If I miss somebody out there in chat, not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me in chat, and we'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. Sound like a plan? Cool, cool. Let's do it. All right, let's go make that money. Okay, see. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Agent 14, where the crap are you? Let's do one round of bunker research so we can progress that. Then we'll jump immediately on to business cell missions.
Yeah. Let me have a look.
Once business cell missions are complete, we'll get on with the auto shop contracts.
Okay, sure. I have something here. So, it's no secret this town has its fair share of crazy. I mean...
Shut up, Agent 14. You talk too much. Let's go. So Mario says, reading comments about on videos regarding bans, people are crying on their pineapple pizzas. I know, right? And like I said, hashtag kick rocks. Here's the deal. Rockstar Games never solved the problem of car duplication. The real problem was car duplication. With this latest change they made to car sell missions, for example, or car sell prices, I should say. They never solved the problem of car duplication. You can still duplicate cars. The deal is that now if you duplicate any vehicle in Grand Theft Auto, you'll get banned for it. Apparently, you'll get a ban. So, you know, again, I'm shedding no tears for any of them because they literally ruined the gameplay for all of us. The game is called Grand Theft Auto Online. Brigsby, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Sokovus the Great, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. The game's called Grand Theft Auto Online. You know, we're supposed to steal and sell cars. That's the name of the game. You steal and sell cars. The funny thing is that when Grand Theft Auto 5 Online was first released, that's all you could do to make money. You had to steal and sell cars. Now you can't even do that. So yeah, that's a thing. King of GTA Plus says people just need to chill the frick out. Well, that's true. I do think part of the problem is that Rockstar has kind of made it easy to cheat in Grand Theft Auto, simply with you know, how badly the game is coded. And again, I'm not a game developer or software engineer or anything like that, but what I can say is that Rockstar's back-end code was designed so poorly that it leaks player IPs. Your literally your IP address, Rockstar ID, Social Club ID, your identifiable information. And BattlEye, well, not BattlEye, but Rockstar's own original anti-cheat never really worked. But you guys notice the vast majority of the cheating began when they released Grand Theft Auto on PC. Brigsby, yes sir, time to make that money. And remember people, it's not M-O-N-E-Y, it's M-U-N-A-A-A-Y. Money. Guitar Guy 80 says, did anybody buy the Vector from the LS Car Meet in 2024? I haven't bought the Vector yet. I was supposed to buy the Vector on Thursday, like right after Thursday's live stream, and I forgot about it. I totally forgot. I forgot. But we're probably going to buy the Emperor Vector today because I really want that tuner car. That's like one of the last cars I need for my tuner's garage. It's like one of the few remaining cars I need for my tuner's garage, the Vector. Jonathan Studios, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Okay, if I can learn how to fly a helicopter, we can land this thing. Excuse me. Let's get this thing landed. And I hope you guys are all doing well today. Please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Okay, get rid of the chopper. Kosatka, return. There we go. All right, let's go. King Solomon, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cellcraft, hello, sir. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Thanks for stopping by to say hello, brother. Good to see you, man. And thanks for hitting the like button. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for stopping in, man. Bunker's not full yet. Dang it. Everybody, Cellcraft is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, you know what you got to do. Please go to his YouTube channel. Check that man out and show him some love. Always got to show him some love. Good to see you, brother. Take care and God bless, man. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, we got to go to the mansion. Because the bunker's not full yet. Here we go. Vinewood Residence. Let's do it. Okay, so let's start with the old cut grass factory, shall we? Let's do it. Jonathan Studio says, Ahov Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. No, they just ruined the game economy to promote shark card sales and are reaping the nickel and dime rewards. Inevitable outcome, right. Waiting for Odd Man to say, I made my billions into a better one. Right. Because that's what we do here. You know, there's no mistaking that this game does have some predatory practices, but in general, you can grind everything that you want. So, let's go.
What do you need, Daddy?
Fast travel, MC, the cut grass farm.
Okay, Daddy.
Let's start this. Let's get this stuff sold, man. Let's get this stuff out of here. Again, if I miss somebody out there in chat, please sound off again for me in chat and we'll get caught up as quickly as possible. All right, let's sell some cut grass, shall we? Brigsby says, I have some vehicles that have F1s on it, but I haven't done anything like that since I only grind and play the game the right way and my accounts are still here. Yeah, exactly. Now, here's the deal. something like a cosmetic glitch, shouldn't be a bannable offense, but I don't know, man. I'm hearing conflicting information. Some players that are getting banned or seeing account wipes are saying that all they did were some cosmetic glitches to vehicles. And that's it. I think there's more to that story than what they're telling us. So I'm not entirely sure. I would recommend that everybody refrain from doing any kind of merge glitches or anything like that until we get more information as to the extent of this so-called ban wave, because we just don't know. Jet Black, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's resupply. Yes, please. Okay, so we want to sell a full stock of the cut grass for $425, $280. Let's get it out of here. Forgot about Prey says, went back to your archive today and...
All right, these drops are only accessible by seaplane.
Oh, sorry about that.
Ready to go when you are.
For the salvage yard guide, found it? Nice. Yeah, I just did a brand new video. on the salvage yard last week. Okay, we got the plane. Let's do it. Seaplanes are cool. Seaplanes are easy. Yeah, Cellcraft. Yes, sir. Time to make that money. And remember, people, it's MUNAAAY. Money. Jet Black says, my mansion security. Mansion security? What's that? Allowed a meth lab bus to turn up. That I had to intervene. So, Jet Black, sounds to me like you don't have the security or your security for your meth lab too. You got to have both. Yeah, Sky King Yusuf, it's money. Yeah, Red Wolf says, well, like I say, Lisa Monet. Yes, sir. Get the Lisa Monet. Yeah, we're actually working on the second billion now. Forgot about Prey says, I'll try, but there's an open wheel race car at the casino podium. Yeah, I saw it. I'm not really a fan of open wheel cars, but I would like it for my collection. Now, here's the deal. I'm not going to take a chance. I'm not going to take a chance because we honestly don't know to what extent Rockstar is banning players. Whether or not something like a podium car method will cause an account wipe or an account suspension. We don't know. We just don't know. I recommend that anybody out there, if you choose to run the podium car method, proceed with caution. Do it. You're basically doing it at your own risk. I would hate to see anybody out there get an account wipe for the sake of winning a car at the casino. Again, I have over $1 billion GTA dollars in this account, so if there's a car out there that I want, I'll just buy it. I'll just buy it because we money grind, or should I say I money grind for the sake of buying everything that I want in the game. The very last thing I'm going to do, or I intend to do, is do something that could put all that at risk. I'll give you an example. I'm going to focus more on the prize rides at the LS Car Meet because they're super easy to get. Yeah, this week's prize ride, I already have one, but I'm going to get another one because it's a really good supercar. It's not the fastest supercar, but it's got some of the best acceleration of any other supercar in the game. So, yeah, I'm going to focus more on winning the prize rides than anything else. Yeah, the podium car is going to be, if I win it, I win it. If I don't, I don't. I don't care. At this point, I'm not going to take a risk on, I'm not going to risk my GTA account for the sake of a podium car. So Jet Black says he has 2 PC accounts to which he owns everything. I haven't played on PC in a long time, man. Should probably log in and make sure that's still there. So Morris says, just play the game 100% legit and you have nothing to worry about. That is true. That is true. And that's what I try to emphasize. Excuse me, I can't speak. Emphasize. That's what I try to emphasize here. Legit gameplay. That's why we money grind legit. That's why I do some of the boring missions like the MC Cell missions, because guess what? 4 out of 5 of the MC Cell missions is an easy $4 million or $2 million. That's an easy $2 mil. When combined with the bunker and Cayo Perico, that's $4 mil. That's an easy $4 mil a day. That's it. That's it. I mean, I don't money grind on these accounts very often. Maybe twice a week. But this account right here is barely 3 years old. My PC accounts are much older. But this account is barely 3 years old. So you can earn a lot of money in Grand Theft Auto now than you could have at any other point in playing the game, in time in playing the game. So there are easier ways to make cash in this game. Ronald, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? The Need for Speed Most Wanted livery on the Cypher is really good. You know what? That's a limited time livery too, man. That's a limited time livery. Here's the deal. I already have 2 Cyphers. I already have 2 Cyphers. I don't need a third one. So we're not going to buy another Cypher. We do not need another Cypher. Yeah, but that is a rare, believe it or not, that livery is rare, limited time. So if you don't have the Cypher, you should probably get it. It's just like the livery that's on the Emperor Vector. So yeah, we're going to buy the Emperor Vector if I can remember to do it. And thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, remember, your like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So won't you hit that like button for your free car wash and toilet paper? Remember, all car washes are handled by Miss Redshirt, and the toilet paper rolls are half-ply only. Budget cuts. Just a hardcore freak. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hitowix, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly my point. There are far easier ways to make a lot of money in this game than ever before. So the whole buying the shark card thing. Now here's the deal. You still have a lot of people out there. There are a lot of gamers out there that buy shark cards. They buy shark cards. I think the numbers, if I can remember, Rockstar Games earns anywhere between $5 to $7 million a week in shark card sales alone. Just from microtransactions alone, $5 to $7 million a week from GTA 5 online. That is insane. So you have people that are still buying shark cards. Okay, bail. Before that thing blows up in my face. Brigsby says, thank you for the single-ply toilet paper and the car wash. No, that's half-ply toilet paper. That's half-ply. You only get half a ply per sheet. Like I said, it's budget cuts. Okay, Oppressor. All right, Johnny on the spot. You're not fired today. Sakavus Great says, ooh, slap me some toilet paper, please. Yeah, complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. Because everybody likes to have their car washed. So Pennywise, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Pennywise says, you usually go to the public lobby for doing the prize ride. Yes. Yes, I do. I'll hop into a public lobby. No problem at all. And let me say this again, because I've said this before. When I'm live streaming Grand Theft Auto Online, excuse me, I play solo. When I'm live streaming, I play solo, and that's for safety and security reasons, and it's for channel performance, because multiplayer content does poorly during live streams. But if I'm not streaming, and I'm simply playing, you know, Grand Theft Auto Online to win a prize ride or something, or to win a race, yeah, I'll hop into a public session quickly. I'll hop into a public session. I'll even sell business product during a public session on occasion. But yeah, I'll hop into a public session and win the prize ride. Because when you can't win a prize ride by yourself. The easiest way to find other players to run a race against is to first join a public session, then launch the race. Or then search for a drag race or drift race, or whatever race you're looking for. And the list of players will show up. That won't happen if you're in an invite-only session, because there's no one to invite to your game or to your race. Burn says, I just ran some random guy over in my Phantom Wedge, leaving my bunker. Bro, that's brutal. That's messed up. That is messed up, man. Moore says, I got to imagine some rich people sitting in their mansions, IRL, buying shark cards. I should ask them if they saw Mr. Faber. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. Yeah, Mr. Faber on their toilet, no doubt. But yeah, Grand Theft Auto Online, this game, the online component, in microtransactions alone, makes between $5 to $7 million a week. That's per week. That is insane money. So yeah, people still buy shark cards. You know, I never tell people how to play their game or how to buy or how to spend their money. If you want to buy shark cards, knock yourself out. Have fun. If you see value in it, knock yourself out. As someone who's an old school money grinder, I believe in literally money grinding for everything that you want in the game. Because the game mechanic allows you, and in fact, many cases requires you to do that. So Brigsby says, I got to try to run over Oscar again with the airplane. Oscar Guzman is that dude is useless. I will say this, Oscar Guzman is funny. Oscar Guzman is funny. I would rather listen to Oscar Guzman than to listen to Sasanta and KDJ any day. I hate Sasanta and KDJ. They suck. Oscar Guzman is at least funny. That dude is hilarious. You know how to jack in or jack off or whatever. That's one of my favorite lines from him. Oh, we got Popo. Oh, we got the Popo. So a note to chat, don't re-chat and fly an airplane too high because you'll get the Popo. And it takes like a month of Sundays to lose a single wanted star. Somebody explain that to me. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks so much for joining us today. We're making some money. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So Pennywise says, what about Dax? Dax is garbage. I hate that dude. I freaking hate Dax. Hello, fresh meat. Hello, fresh meat. God, I hate that dude. I hate him. Jahari Matthews, thanks for joining us, says, I have 25 mil right now and all the good businesses. Is it worth to still buy a mansion? Yes, absolutely. Mansions are absolutely worth it. Although I recommend you wait until the summer DLC releases. I think mansions are going to go on sale. I think the mansions will be on sale for the summer DLC. You might want to hold off on that just a bit. But the mansions are absolutely worth it. Just the fact that owning a mansion eliminates all business raids, that is reason enough to own a mansion. That's reason enough right there. Trust me. A mansion is absolutely worth it. Jet Black says he can never get the drag race to run from inside the... What, you mean inside the car meet? Yeah, but mansions are absolutely worth it, without a doubt. I do recommend, however, that you wait before purchasing a mansion until the summer DLC, which will be in a couple of weeks. And that is because mansions will probably be on sale. So Jet Black says, forgot about mansion security. It's not security, it's scurity. Jahari Matthews, no problem, man. Again, it's just a recommendation. If you really want to buy a mansion now, that's up to you, but I do recommend waiting. It's a strong possibility that they will be on sale for the summer DLC, since the summer DLC is technically part 2 to the winter DLC and the big grand finale for GTA 5 Online, supposedly. Okay. So I just recommend holding off for a bit and get your mansion on sale. I got to purchase a second mansion on this account because I need the garage space. Speaking of which, if you guys haven't done so and you need more garage space, get your garages this week. All small, medium, and large garage properties are 40% off. Yeah, they're all 40% off this week. So if you don't have a garage, I just picked up another 10-car garage. In fact, I think I bought the last 10-car garage I could get. I bought the one at South Shambles Avenue. Yeah, I think I picked up the final 10-car garage I could pick up. All the other garages are small and medium size. So Pennywise says, do you think we might get another Midnight Club? Oh, man, that is actually a good question. That's a good question. I don't think we'll see another Midnight Club. I don't think we'll see another Midnight Club game. I do, however, think that we'll see Midnight Club in GTA 6. That's my conspiracy theory. Now, hear me out for a second. Hear me out for a second before you guys come in with the pitchforks, torches, and rotten tomatoes. Giannis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I do think that we will see Midnight Club in GTA 6, and the reason being is because we're talking about Miami. That's number one. Number two, you can literally do everything in GTA that you can do in Midnight Club. Racing is a big thing in GTA. It is. It's a huge thing in GTA. Now, just imagine if they were to incorporate Midnight Club type racing and physics in GTA 6. Yeah, Steve Old School, we're wearing a tinfoil hat. Yes. So that's kind of my conspiracy theory. I think we might see something like Midnight Club in GTA 6. I don't think we'll get another Midnight Club game. Personally, I don't think we will, which is unfortunate because Midnight Club is really good. Yeah, Brigsby, I think we could probably see it in GTA 6. Just a conspiracy theory, though. Steve Old School says, the grand finale, when GTA Online is coming to an end. Never. This game makes too much money to ever end, I'm telling you. So Jahari says, is there a benefit to owning a lot of cars? It's more or less a flex. It depends. I am a car collector in Grand Theft Auto. That's why I money grind as much as I do, to buy all the cars. Yeah, basically to get all the cars that I want. That's why I money grind. It is a flex. Because you've always got those players out there that have, and I'm talking about legit players, not these script kiddies with cheat menus that cheat everything in. You have legit players out there who money grind specifically to buy and upgrade their cars and upgrade their garages. So, excuse me, it is more of a flex as much as it is a hobby, if you will, in Grand Theft Auto. One of the most fun things to do in this game is to collect cars, whether they're free on the street cars that you upgrade or cars that you money grind for and buy. So for me, it's all about money grinding and buying the cars that I want. So That being said, if you're someone that likes racing in Grand Theft Auto, yes, there is a benefit to having a bunch of cars because some cars perform better in races than others. But ultimately, it depends on your playstyle. Jet Black says, I have to look through. Oh, hold on. I'll have to look through my new interior for my auto shop. I missed out on getting the second video game that goes downstairs. Yeah, same thing on mine. I got them on my PC accounts, but for whatever reason, not on this one. You're trying to get caught up on chat. Socktivus Great says, Backup Brisby says, Midnight Club and GTA 6, that would be cool. Yeah, like I said, that is a conspiracy theory. I think that might happen. Socktivus Great says, I make sure I'm in a public lobby at the LS car meet when asking for a drag race. In the past, it hasn't worked, hasn't been 100%. But now, peeps are hot in races. Yep, they are. So, let's see here. AGT says, why does Snoop Dogg always carry an umbrella? Full drizzle. Ha! Ba-dum-tsh. For that drizzle. Mario says, I have all 3 mansions. Hoping to get a triple production boost. You don't. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't work that way. That does kind of suck. Although I am curious, I wonder if it will work if you had a different AI assistant for each mansion. I wonder if that would work if you had a different AI assistant. Oh, that's right. They're all the same for each mansion, huh? They're all the same. Okay, bail. Before this thing explodes in my face. Get in there. There we go. Next. 2 down, 1 to go. So, Morris says, Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition Remix, best racing game in history, in my opinion. Customization was ahead of its time. It was. It was. Honestly, I would like to see Rockstar make a new dub edition of Midnight Club. I think that'd be pretty cool. But that was an awesome game. If I can find a physical copy of it, I'll get one. Yeah, Steve Old School, yeah, unfortunately, yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. I only have 1 mansion, so I wasn't sure. But yeah, I guess it doesn't. So AGT says maybe the Mile High. I'll back up. Forget About Prey says, I feel that Midnight Club, because Need for Speed, Heat in Florida. If I don't crash, hold on. Hey! Ladies and gentlemen, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now for Pennywise.
I'm talking about the Mild High Club, the skyscraper. Do you know if Rockstar might release it? _pizza:_pizza.
So the Mile High Club, you know what? It's possible. Some players seem to think that the Mile High Club might be part of this part 2. It might be part of the part 2, the summer DLC. I kind of see how Rockstar would fit that into the final story, if you will, for Grand Theft Auto Online. So it is, excuse me, it is quite possible that we'll see it. Probably within the next couple of weeks. It's quite possible that they'll finish it. It is quite possible. Yeah, if I misinterpret what somebody else is out there typing, or if I misread it, it's because I'm trying to fly this stupid plane at the same time. So Jahari asks, so you're doing the weed mission for real grinding? or just for keeping up or changing up the routine. No, this is part of the money grind. I always sell the MCs as part of my money grind because if you sell 4 out of 5 of them, that's $2 million. So that why not? I mean, that's $2 million. Global Art Life, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Billy MG says, I only buy the most realistic of the cars and vehicles in the game, but I do own a Mark II. Well, and that's understandable, because the Mark II is the best money grind vehicle in Grand Theft Auto. You know, I would have bought a second Mark II if Rockstar hadn't increased the price of them. So, yeah. So what's that? And again, Global Art Life, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. MC cell missions do suck. They do. But and you know what? It's $2 million. He says, but couldn't you, Jahari says, but couldn't you spend all that time doing Cayo or even auto shop contracts? Well, again, it depends on your play style. If that's what you like to do, that's what you should do. There's no right or wrong way to play Grand Theft Auto Online. Unless, of course, you're some script kiddie with a cheat menu or some cheater or God mode glitcher. There's no right or wrong way to play this game. I play video games for fun. I don't play video games for work, and I don't play video games to let people tell me how to play my game. So this is what's actually fun for me. Now, from a money grind perspective, when you sell 4 of your 5 MCs, you get $2 million. Remember that I just did Cayo Perico. Cayo Perico for solo players has a 2-hour and 20-minute cooldown. So for the next 2 hours and 20 minutes, I can't do another Cayo Perico. So why not sell MC in that 2 hours and 20 minutes? And the auto shop contracts aren't going anywhere. So the deal is that my MC businesses were full. If you're sitting on full product, then you're not making any money. So that's why we're selling the MCs now, so we can fill them up again. And once we're done selling the MCs, we can fill them up again, and we can hop on to the auto shop contracts. So while Cayo is on contract, or excuse me, while Cayo is on cooldown, and while my MCs are filling up, then we can do auto shop contracts and make even more money. That's actually a good routine. Yes, Socrates the Great, thank you. If you guys haven't done so, please merc out that like button for me like it owes you money. Helps out the channel a ton. Guitar Guy 80 says, I started out by selling my MCs. I started out with CEO Special Cargo. I started with CEO Special Cargo. So I know how you feel, man. I know the feeling. Red Bull says, exactly, brother. There's no right or wrong way to play GTA Online. However, there are more efficient ways to play, that's for sure. Exactly. Exactly. There are different ways to play the game, and I don't even consider efficiency being a factor because, again, I don't play Grand Theft Auto for work. This is not work. This is supposed to be fun. Well, I mean, I am a content creator, and I do make content for the game, but I still play games for fun. And, you know, even if it's not the most efficient way, if it's the most fun way for me, that's how I'll play it. Rigsby says, I just used two characters to do back-to-back Cayos. Right, if you have 2 separate accounts or 2 separate characters on the same account, you can run Cayo back-to-back. That's true. And we got one more to go. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Let me hold on a second. I clear my throat. Hold on. Yeah, sorry about that. The air is really dry in here. Oof. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please beat up on that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. Especially since YouTube's not playing fair recently, so. All right, last one. Boom! Give me that $425,280. Give me that money. Okay, next up is... Oh, let's go do counterfeit cash. Counterfeit cash is next. Yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. We create content for the game or from the game, but we play it for legit fun. That's it. That's it. Exactly. So Jahari says, yeah, I should start playing like that because I get bored. I get bored. A lot of chores all a day, basically. Right. You know, and ultimately, again, like I said, it depends on your play style.
That's a successful sale. The funds are transferring. Long John out.
Oh, shut up, Long John. Teabag, LJT, shut up. Shut up, Simeon. I don't want to talk to you either. The Hall 1981, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, next is... Let's do some counterfeit cash. I don't think the bunker is full yet. Let's do some counterfeit cash. Yeah, trying to get caught up on chat or stay caught up on chat. Brixby says, when I started out, I was always getting shot by the griefers, so I felt like I was always baiting them and doing MC sales was painful and almost made me not want to play most of the time. And, you know, that's why... Hold it. And that's why I play solo. Especially when I'm on stream. That's why I play solo. Oh! Oh! Oof, 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 oof. So painful. So painful. Did the plane crash yet? Okay, I guess the plane crashed. Let's go. That was brutal, man. That was brutal. Okay. That was brutal. You guys just don't know. Steve Old School says Nightclub is full. Let's go get that money. Hold on. We got 250K. Actually, we got 250K not only at the nightclub but at the agency. Let's go get that money. Let's go get that money before we start. We got money at the nightclub and money at the agency. Let's go get it. Yeah, Global Art Life says nice landing. Yeah, right. That was a face plant if I ever saw it. And thank you guys for stopping by today. If you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. Jeez, excuse me. Yeah, I'm going to have to mute the audio on occasion. My throat is just completely scratchy. Wall safe is not full yet, but we'll take it. Give me that money. Guitar Guy 80 says, plus I'm not one of Odd's mods, so I can't be a mod rocker. Okay, next. We got to fix popularity. Let's take care of that. From there, we have to get the money out of the agency wall safe. Yeah, you know what? It was that stupid power line that got me. It was the power line that got me. That stupid power line, man. I swear, every time. Yeah, exactly. Face exfoliation, pavement style, right? Are you freaking serious? Oh, man. Okay, let's rebook a DJ. Let's just rebook a DJ and get it over with. Excuse me. So Burns says, I just hit level 227 at the car meet. Nice. Yeah, we should probably hang out at the car meet a bit more often, especially since it's 5 times the car meet rep this week. Okay. So we're done here. We need to go to the agency. Yeah, we got 250K at the agency. Let's get it. Red Wolf says, "Give me old Linkin Park from the early 2000s." You know what is funny? I liked all of Linkin Park's music. I liked all of their music. They didn't make one bad song. They didn't make one bad song. All of their music was good. Yeah, all of Linkin Park's music was really good. It's a shame what happened to their lead singer, man. That was unfortunate. That was sad. But Linkin Park didn't make one bad song. All of their music was fire. Let's make sure we got some armor, ammo, and snacks before we head back.
One and only. Alright, let's talk.
Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles. Nah, don't do that. Heavy, shotgun, assault, sniper,
Need any more?
heavy. Get back in there.
Everything in here.
Body armor. Okay, we're ready. Preferences. Here we go. Let's do it.
Yeah, one night we should take chop a huge ass.
Yeah, Linkin Park didn't make one bad song. I love their music, man. Love their music. Octopus Great says, car meet, I'm heading to 500 here pretty soon. Oh, yeah. It's 5 times the LS car meet this week.
What's up, Daddy?
Fast travel, MC, counterfeit cash.
Sure thing, Daddy.
I love it when she says that. I love it when she says that. Excuse me. Okay, we're back. We don't need to resupply now. We can just wait. So let's sell a full supply of fake cash for $4.96. Steve Old School says, I could never get into Linkin Park, to be honest.
You're bikers, right? Because the buyer wants the product.
Yeah, it's funny because Linkin Park became famous right around the latter era of alternative rock. Yeah, right around the latter era of alternative rock. That's when they became famous. Where they were, artists were mixing rap music and rock, which is nothing new because they've been doing that since the 80s. When you consider Aerosmith and the Run DMC collaboration, that stuff's been going on since the 80s. But they put a new spin on it. But like I said, Linkin Park, as far as I'm concerned, in my opinion, they didn't make one bad album. Linkin Park music all of their music is good. Get out of the way, lady. Get out of the way. You drive too slow. Get out of here. Yeah, but all of Linkin Park's music is good. As a matter, speaking of Linkin Park, I can't speak today. Linkin Park. You guys should know who this group is. I can't remember the name of this group. What is the name of the rock group from like the mid 2000s that made the song "We Are the Youth of the Nation"? I'm pretty sure that was the name of the song. "We Are the Youth of the Nation." I can't remember the name of the song, the name of the group. And it was basically, they made the song. They were recording. There you go. Thank you. The Quest. Thank you. POD. That's them. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's them. I couldn't remember their name. Brigsby, thank you. Guitar Guy 80, thank you. That's the name of the group. That's the name of the group. They made that song in response to a school shooting that had just taken place. They were recording a separate song at the time. If I'm not mistaken, this is if the reports I remember are correct. They stopped recording the song they were making once they heard that this shooting had happened, and they began immediately working on a brand new song, which was Youth of the Nation, and it was hugely popular. Yeah, that was a good song. And like I said, that was back in the mid-2000s, when right around the time where Linkin Park, got their stride, when the collaboration between, the combination of rock and rap music was really popular. So Red Wolf says, back up. Jonathan Studio says, wasn't that a religious rock band? I'm not sure. I don't think they were religious. I don't think they were. Red Wolf says, does POD still make music? I haven't heard of. I know, right? I haven't heard anything from them in at least the past 2 decades. It's been at least 2 decades. Oh, we got to go to the docks? Oh, man. We got to go all the way to the docks with this one? Oh, man. Doggone it and dagnabbit. I'm trying not to use adult language, so we'll just say doggone it and dagnabbit. It's doggone it and dagnabbit. That's what it is. So, Brigsby says, yeah, I remember hearing that POD was a religious band. Yeah, I don't remember. Honestly, don't remember. Perhaps maybe they were, but I legit don't remember. So the Quaz says, yeah, that one really hit right in the feels. Yeah, that was it. That was an excellent song, man. Love that song. They made me drive all the way down here to the docks for this. Yeah, LJT, you're fired, bro. You're straight up fired. All right, 1 down, 2 to go. Let's see. Is there a car that I can steal out here? Is there a car that I can steal? Because I know if I call Johnny on the G-spot, he's going to make me run a half a mile. So Guitar Guy 80 says, I don't like Mondays by the Boomtown Rats. Look up that song. I'll have to look it up. I've never heard of it. To be honest, I don't listen to a lot of modern pop and rock music because a lot of it just sounds like trash. So E-Dog, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So they were Christian metal, were they? Okay. I didn't know that. I honestly didn't know that. Okay. I learned something new today. Okay, Johnny on the G-spot. And, of course, my oppressor is always 2 blocks away. Johnny, I hate you, bro. I freaking hate you, Johnny. So, Brixby says apparently POD, Creed, and Switchfoot were all Christian rock bands. Okay, I learned something new today. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that. Honestly didn't know that. There we go. So Red Wolf says left odd, left what? What did I miss? Did I miss something? And thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. Ove Mendoza says, Guitar Guy 80, Bob Geldof, the singer of the band, organized Live Aid back in the day. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so Guitar Guy 80 says, Bob wrote on the same subject as POD. I'm trying not to get FAFO this political. I hear you. No problem at all. I hear you. So E-Dog says, the shooting happened 10 minutes from my house. Wow, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear it. That is unfortunate, man. But yeah, I do remember. Oh, you're talking about that car? Yeah, that car was right next to my oppressor. The car was right next to my oppressor. And I was just thinking, it's funny how that car is sitting right next to my oppressor. Good job, Johnny on the spot. You suck. Johnny on the spot sucks. That dude absolutely sucks. Yes, while I was looking around, usually a car will spawn at the docks at the south end of Elysian Island. The problem, of course, is that if it's not a designated spawn location for a vehicle, you still have to run like 2 miles to get to your car, which is ridiculous. All right, here we go. So Brigsby says, I'm afraid to make AI music. That was close. I'm afraid to make AI music. I just use FL Studios to make my own music. FL Studios. See, here's the deal. I've always wanted to learn to make my own, make my own music, if you will, for my own YouTube videos, but I don't have this sense of aesthetic needed to make music. So I am going to tell you what, let me write that down. I'm going to write that down. What's it called? FL Studios? Let me check that out. I'm pretty sure you got to have some knowledge of music theory to understand how the software works. So it's called FL Studios, huh? Let me write that down. So FL Studio. Okay. I'm going to check that out. Let's go. So E-Dog says they're from San Diego. Okay. It had been so long since I had heard the name POD. And we're talking 20 years easily, because they hadn't made, as far as I know, they hadn't made any newer music since. But it's been a long time since I'd heard them. So Steve Old School says, Joe Cocker, he was brilliant. A little help from my friend. Joe Cocker. Yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about. I had to think for a second. I had to think for his music. I had to think about his music. I know what you're talking about. So AGT says, Toonie is an AI music maker. I've played with it a few days. Let me write that one down too. So it's called Toonie. Okay. Thank you. I'll check that one out too. Like I said, I don't really understand music theory, and I have like pencil neck fingers, so for me to play piano or anything like that would be problematic. So Hitterwick says it's $199. That's not bad. I mean, if you're buying the software outright, that's actually not bad. We got to make a U-turn. Because I was reading chat and riding a motorcycle at the same time. We got to make a U-turn. Here we go. U-turn. That's actually not bad if you're getting a full-blown software suite that that you can make music from. I think that's pretty cool. I will definitely check that out. So Morris says, I play music for real, no AI, all me playing instruments. Excellent, man. That's excellent. Yeah, unfortunately, like I said, I don't have the sense of aesthetic for music. I mean, I'm pretty sure if I sat down and I actually learned or tried to learn music and learn notes and everything else, I've actually studied music in college, but it was like a very, very basic course. And yeah, that was pretty much the extent of it. So if I actually studied, then I'm sure I could probably pick it up, but you know, at my age I don't really have time. All right, we're here. 2 down, 1 to go. Don't crash into the gas tank, please. All right, Johnny, you don't get fired this time. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. AGT says in a few days we'll have odd man rap music. Yeah, real talk, I've always wanted to learn, because I listen to a lot of EDM, believe it or not. I listen to dubstep. An old person like me, halfway to 100, more than halfway to 100, old person like me listens to dubstep. Yeah, I listen to dubstep, chill hop, trap and bass, trap and beat, EDM, techno, and of course, old school R&B, jazz, jazz hop, that is what they call it now. All the good stuff. And you know, as a content creator, it's always a good idea to have the ability to have access to non-copyright music. Or should I say copyright-free and royalty-free music. So that's another reason I was considering it. Yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. We'll start using... That's funny. Start using 3 music programs and join Linkin Park and start screaming about Rockstar's broken game. So Morris says, ukulele is the easiest to learn. C chord. It's only 1 finger. Okay, yeah, see, I do know about the chords, but beyond that, I have no idea what you're talking about. So yeah, I would have a lot to learn. Believe it or not, I do have a ukulele. A friend of mine, long time ago, gave me a ukulele. Hey, we just got 5 gifted members from Chaotic Rager. Hey, brother, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Thank you so much for those 5 gifted members, man. Are we going to get... There it is. There it is. So who do we have out there? So Brigsby, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. SMX, congrats on becoming the newest... SMK, excuse me. SMK, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Scorpion, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Anoak, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Brandy, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Chaotic Rager, thank you so much, brother, for that massive donation. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. And proper hand salutes to Chaotic Rager, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity. And as always, man, thank you so much for your support. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Hey, Streamlabs, wake up. Yeah, everybody, Streamlabs is still sleeping. But seriously, Chaotic Rager, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you for your generosity and thank you for your support. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Morris says, a lot of people who play music try to start with guitar, but they don't realize guitar can be one of the most difficult. That's what I've heard. Learning guitar is one of the most difficult instruments to learn to play. I would have thought that it was the piano. I would have thought that it's piano. You got to have good... for one thing, you got to have good dexterity. That's number one. Number two, you have to pretty much be ambidextrous with piano, which means one hand has to be able to do something completely different from the other hand. They have to function independently, and you have to be very good at it. Which is kind of ironic because I can use a game controller no problem, but trying to play a piano is something totally different. Okay, we are here. Shortcut. Okay, Johnny on the G spot. Let's do this. What's that? Streamlabs needs a coffee too. Streamlabs needs a day off, man. I don't know what's going on with Streamlabs. Coming through, coming through. Hey, Johnny on the G spot, you're fired. What is this? Okay. Hey, YouTube, I don't want to see a commercial on Pachinko. I don't need a Pachinko ad in my face, YouTube. No, thank you. I don't even play Pachinko. Get out of here. E-Dog says, we are very blessed and fortunate to have a guy in our crew who makes music that we can use for streams, videos, etc. That's awesome. That is amazing. That is absolutely awesome. Abraham, welcome to the channel. How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. That is pretty cool. The majority, actually all of the music that I use for my videos is copyright free and royalty free. Most of it, believe it or not, comes from the YouTube audio library, which if you're a content creator, you know that the music from YouTube's audio library, most of it is what is it? Citation free. In other words, you don't have to cite the source of the music in your videos. You can use it without citation. Now, some of the music does require citation. When you have to actually put a link, and you have to actually write the artist's name in the description section of your video. But either way, it's still royalty-free music. It's royalty-free and it's copyright-free. You just have to make sure that you cite your source. All right, here we go. Global Lot Life says, I drove 2 bikes into the back of a pickup truck yesterday. We can go cross-country. Hold on. We can go cross-country. Into the back of a pickup, if I can catch up here. Yeah, chat's going by really quickly. Give me a second. Let's see. Okay, so I drove 2 bikes into the back of a pickup a couple of days ago. It worked. Something fun to try. Oh, you're talking about in-game. Okay, I hear you. Brixby says, yeah, guitar is brutal on the fingers. At first, you'll build calluses. I've been playing since I was 5 on and off, but I agree about the piano. The same with drums also. Yeah, I would have thought that it would be more difficult to learn to play, excuse me, the piano than it is to learn guitar. But then again, I'm not a musician, so I have no idea. So E-Dog says he has his own YouTube channel as well. Okay. I think that's pretty cool that you've got someone in your crew that does music, that makes his own music and makes music for you guys as well. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Shortcut. Yeah, I forgot to downshift. Yeah, just as a reminder, what we're going to do today, once we get all of these MC cell missions and business cell missions done, we're going to hop right in to the auto shop contracts. But we need to get business cell missions complete now so that we'll be able to jump into the next part of the money grind. Excuse me. Yeah, as a part of my Saturday money grind, I always conduct business cell missions so that we're still making money. Because if you're sitting on product, then you're not really making money on it. Now, for me, the exception, of course, are CEO special cargo, air freight cargo, and the freaking nightclub, because they take so long to fill up. And I mean, they take forever. Yeah, Brigsby, yes. YouTube has audio resources for content creators. They have copyright-free and royalty-free music in the YouTube audio library that you can use if you want. Some of it is not that good. Some of it is really good. For example, as I crash into this wall, for example, the music that I use for my some of my videos and for like the montage, it's for the beginning and ending montages for like my live streams. That music comes from YouTube's audio library. Okay, 2 down. Let's head back. Yeah, we got to get this stuff sold. GTA 5 says I finished selling my large 10th crate warehouse. Made close to 30 mil. Congrats, man. Congratulations. Yeah, the one thing I hate about CEO crates is filling up the warehouses. Absolutely hate that.
Good morning.
But that's the absolute fastest way to fill up a warehouse is to do it yourself. And, of course, to use your warehouse managers, too.
Daddy.
Okay, fast travel. Business. Nope, MC. Let's go to the old Coco.
Anything you want.
I love it when she says that. She said anything, right? I'll think about it. Okay, what do we got? Got naked people sitting here in my old cocoa factory. What is this place? What are we running here? What kind of a house is this? Okay, we don't need to resupply, so let's sell stock of the old cocoa for $5.25. Let's get it out of here. Before we do, excuse me while I have a sip of some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie, no-fructose corn syrup, powdered diet dehydrated water. Oh, that water is some good stuff when you're thirsty. Okay, let's do it. Brigsby says I'm debating about the Omnis because I got it for free.
All right, these drops are
Oh, we got planes again. I'll do it. Let's do it. Planes are easy. Where's my oppressor? There it is. Yeah, the planes are easy. Planes are easy. As long as it's not the stupid garbage trucks. Yeah, Brigsby, dehydrated water. So when someone asks, what do you hydrate the water with? Easy, alcohol. We hydrate the water with corn liquor. We hydrate it with Everclear. We use Everclear. That stuff is straight rocket fuel. And yes, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit the like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. Buckle up. Let's go. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Everybody out there, Buckle Up Let's Go is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, you know what you got to do. Please go to his YouTube channel. Check that man out. Show that man some love. Blow him up with an orbital cannon and show him some love afterwards. Always support the Odd Fam, people. Always support the Odd Fam. All right, what do we got? We got the plane, the plane. Welcome to Fantasy Island. My mom used to love watching that TV show. Fantasy Island. With Ricardo Montalban. Welcome to Fantasy Island. Smiles, everyone. Smiles. Always wanted to go to Fantasy Island until I saw how much trouble those people get in. Always wanted to go to Fantasy Island until I saw just how much trouble everybody got into while they were there. I said, yeah, I think I'm not going to go. I think I'm not going to go. It was funny because the same programs would air between like 9 p.m. and 10 p.m. On Saturday nights on ABC back in the 80s. The same two programs. It was Fantasy Island and the Love Boat. Fantasy Island and Love Boat. Or it was Fall Guy. It was the Fall Guy, then Fantasy Island, and the Love Boat. It was those three. E-Dog, yes, I have. His music is fire, man. His music is absolutely fire. That's why whenever Wayne's World Productions stops by, he always gets a shout out, man. He does some really good work over there. Morris says, since Rockstar nerfs selling cars, I would say to claimable cars is not worth it this week, or the claimable car is not worth it this week. Just focus on the auto shops we recommend this week. That's what I'm going to do. I don't think we're going to do any of the vehicle robberies for this week. We'll see. We'll have to wait and see. Maybe we'll do the top range vehicle because that's still worth $400K. So we'll probably do that one, but I think that'll be about it. The claimable car, in my opinion, like I said, you can get that car for free if you're a returning player or you've got the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack. Or you've got the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack, or you have the Premium Edition of Grand Theft Auto 5. Then you get the Obey Omnis for free. I get it. Not all players get it for free. If you don't get it for free, then sure, pick it up. Go get it, man. It's for $10K, but I'm not about to spend $10K on a car that I can get for free off the website. Brigsby says, "Don't forget about Gilligan's Island, bro. Gilligan's Island was, oh my gosh." Yeah, when I think of Gilligan's Island, I think of Marianne, and that's it. I think of Marianne, and that was it. That's it. That's it. Enough said. Yeah, Gilligan's Island was... I actually have, like, season 1 of Gilligan's Island. What's funny about Gilligan's Island is that the actor that played the professor... he was actually dating the actress, Marianne. He was actually dating the actress. Those two actually had a relationship. Obviously not on set. But they were actually dating. So yeah, that was the thing. Jonathan Studios says, man, that was Khan Noonien Singh doing his thing. Yep. Yes, it was. That's also one of my favorite episodes of the original Star Trek, too. And also Star Trek 2, The Wrath of Khan, the actual motion picture, the movie was fire. I love that movie. But yeah, Gilligan's Island, yep. Ginger is funny. Ginger was a gold digger, so yeah. Your guitar guy, he says, Khan! Yeah, well, E-Dog, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Like I said, Wayne's World, he does excellent work over there. That's why I always give that man a shout out, because he works hard on his channel. He works really hard on his craft. So nothing but love for him. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. Once we finish this MC, we've got one more MC to complete, and we also have Bunker. So I think the Bunker should be full by the time we're done with this. So we'll do Bunker next, and we've got one more MC, the old pill factory. Then we can hop into auto shop contracts. Yeah, I really want to try the ECU contract again. For whatever reason, I did the ECU contract yesterday. It was surprisingly fun. Red Bull says, Bunker, I never met her. Boom-ch. Yeah, that was back in the day when Star Trek was good. That was back when Star Trek was really good. And you guys got me thinking about Gilligan's Island now, man. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Oh, that was close. Yeah, what's funny is that my mom used to watch a lot of Gidget, too, with Sally Fields. I never understood, well, at the time at least, of course, you know, she was watching Gidget reruns, and I would sit there, like in the 80s, watching it going, what is she watching this for? What is so interesting about this? It was only after I got older when I actually saw an episode, I said, oh, I get it now. I get it. That was back in the day when Sally Fields was a hottie. So. Yeah, her and Smokey and the Bandit with Burt Reynolds. Yeah, we talked about Smokey and the Bandit here too. None of the Smokey and the Bandit movies were bad. They were all really good. They were all really good. Even the Smokey and the Bandit 3 with Tim Reed. That movie was really good too. Morris says, funny enough, the highest paying Union Depository is one of the easiest auto shop contracts. But don't tell Rockstar. Yeah, don't tell Rockstar. Don't do that. I agree with that. I do agree with that. Union Depository is easy. E-Dog says he definitely gives back and shows his appreciation. That's what makes this community special. Yep. Exactly, and I try to do the same thing here, man. Guitar Guy 80 says the Next Generation was my OG Star Trek. Always thought Shatner overreacted. Picard has this British stiff upper lip. I thought Captain Kirk was like the only Captain Kirk. He was like the only Captain Kirk. Everybody loved Captain Kirk. And then along came Benjamin Sisko. Now, don't get me wrong. I thought that I thought that the Next Generation was good. I like Star Trek: The Next Generation. It was really, really good. It was good. And there were people that will legitimately go to fisticuffs, debating on which captain was better, Picard or Kirk. I can tell you definitively that Captain Kirk was a better captain. Oh, watch out. Here we go. Everybody get the pitchforks and torches ready. Pitchforks and torches. Watch out. Here they come. Kick rocks emotes in chat. Here we go. Let the debate begin. He says you're wrong. No, my favorite Starfleet captain is Captain Sisko. My favorite captain has to be Captain Sisko, Avery Brooks. It has to be Captain Sisko, and that's because he actually fought a war. Yeah, Red Wolf. We start. Yep. Get the kick rocks emojis in chat. It's on. So Red Wolf says, "I love Picard." Buckle up, let's go says Captain Pike for the win. Now, I will say this. Strange New Worlds, Captain Pike. Anson Mount, the actor Anson Mount, I think he's excellent. I think he's really, really good. Strange New Worlds is actually a really good spin-off of one of the worst Star Trek series ever, Star Trek Discovery. That series was trash. So Yana says, I think Captain Kirk was the best. Uh-oh, it started. We shouldn't have said that. We shouldn't have brought that up. We should have. Yeah, Guitar got 80 exactly. That's what Q said. Picard wouldn't have hit me. I'm not Picard. That's what I loved about Avery Brooks. He just said he did not care. Yeah, my favorite starship captain was, without a doubt, Captain Sisko. Although I do think that Paramount kind of ruined his story arc with the whole prophet thing, if you will. I think they kind of ruined his story arc a bit. But Captain Sisko is not dead. He's not dead. He's still alive. He just ascended, I guess. All right, and before we get the cops again, Jonathan Studio says, bruh, Kirk prevented a war, zapping those Romulans before they got across the neutral zone. I know, exactly, right? Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, Captain Kirk is one of my favorite Kirks. I'm just saying it. I'm just saying we all have our preferred Starfleet captains. I would rather have James T. Kirk piloting my starship than Jean-Luc Picard. Rains, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What's that? Captain Janeway all the way. Hey, Captain Janeway was not to be messed with. You don't mess with Captain Janeway. She was mean. Especially, and this is a fact. This is canonical. You guys can look this up. If you took away Captain Janeway's coffee, she was pissed. You do not mess with Captain Janeway's coffee. Do not touch Captain Janeway's coffee. You will get busted right out of ensign. She will bust you below ensign. She will absolutely do that. So, Buckle Up, Let's Go says I was actually referring to Kirk's predecessor. Yeah, you're talking about the initial pilot the initial pilot for the original Star Trek. I saw that episode. Yeah, I can't remember that actor's name. Buckle up, let's go. Funny story behind that. When the initial pilot episodes for Star Trek released, Paramount actually went in. They redid the pilots. They redid them. They fired the entire cast. We remember Leonard Nimoy was actually part of the original cast from the original pilot for Star Trek. But Paramount went in. They fired everyone from the original cast, with the exception of Nurse Chapel and Leonard Nimoy and his actor, Mr. Spock. They kept Mr. Spock and they kept Nurse Chapel. Then they brought in an entirely new cast, and that's where we got James T. Kirk. That's where they brought him in. Yeah, buckle up, let's go. Yes, The Cage. I just couldn't remember the name of the episode, but those were the original pilots for it. That was an excellent pilot. I still don't remember. I don't remember why Paramount fired the original cast, with the exception of Leonard Nimoy and the actress that played Nurse Chapel. The Quaz says, Balance of Terror was one of the best episodes from the original Star Trek. Agreed 100%. Agreed 100% on that one. I love that episode. You guys may not know this, but I actually went out. And bought the original Star Trek on Blu-ray, the entire series, all 3 seasons. I bought the whole thing on Blu-ray because it was on sale. And I said, wait a minute. I was on Amazon just looking one day, and I said, wait, that's Star Trek, the original series on Blu-ray. How much? Give me that. So I bought the whole thing, man. I was like, yeah, I got to have that. I got to have that. But yeah, I remember watching a documentary between Leonard Nimoy and William Shatner where William Shatner mentioned, but actually they both mentioned that Paramount went in and fired all of the original actors, to include the original actor who played Captain Pike, Kirk's predecessor. They fired everybody except for the actress that played Nurse Chapel, because she's in the original The Cage, the original pilot, and they kept Leonard Nimoy, and they brought in an entirely new cast. It was weird. It was really weird. A lot of people don't remember, but in the original pilot, The Cage, Mr. Spock actually smiled when he touched the plant. He actually smiled. We do have to remember that Spock is, of course, half human. Canonically, he's half human, but it was funny. A lot of people don't remember that when they first made Planetfall, they landed on the planet, or should I say teleported on the planet. Mr. Spock touched the plant, and he actually smiled. A lot of people don't remember that. I said, wow, that's interesting. So Red Wolf says, I've been thinking the last few months to restart watching all the Star Treks. I have to get some freaking money together because I don't watch streaming services. I got to get some money together to buy the freaking Star Trek DVDs, man. I got to get the next generation. Next generation. Deep Space Nine is my favorite, without a doubt. Deep Space Nine is my favorite. Voyager, Star Trek Voyager was really, 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 really good. It was really good. Voyager was really good. And Star Trek Enterprise with Scott Bakula was really, really freaking good. Enterprise was really good. But Enterprise only got 4 seasons because of the CBS Viacom split. I remember at the time, back in 2000 to 2004, Paramount was actually part of, was it CBS? Or was it part of, I think Paramount was part of Viacom. One of those 2 companies. But Viacom and CBS split off because at one point they were the same company. CBS retained the license for Star Trek, but the license was originally a Paramount IP. Star Trek was originally part of Paramount, not CBS. When they split, Paramount took the license with them. And what some people fail to realize is that that's why we got the Kelvin timeline Star Trek back in 2009. That's where the Chris Pine Star Trek came from, or the J.J. Abrams Star Trek. So that's why we got the 2009 Star Trek. That's where that came from. It's Star Trek. It's got its own canon. It's not canonical to the original Star Trek. And I saw a documentary on this a couple of years ago, but that Star Trek, the Kelvin timeline Star Trek had to be at least 25% different from the original Star Trek in order for Paramount to license it, because Paramount actually had to pay a licensing fee to produce more Star Treks, whether they were movies or TV series. And that's because of the CBS Viacom split. Just a little bit of history there for you. But yeah, Star Trek Enterprise was also a really, really, really good Star Trek. They should have had at least 5 or 6 seasons, but unfortunately, because of the CBS Viacom split, CBS canceled further Star Treks. They absolutely canceled further Star Treks, and it was unfortunate. I thought Scott Bakula did an excellent captain. Man, Popo is pissed. They even got a helicopter out here. All right, Popo gone. Jeez, dude. That took forever. That took forever. Goodness. They're making this one difficult. Are you guys out there talking about Lieutenant Tasha Yar? E-Dog, that is correct. Star Trek became really famous through syndication. That is absolutely true. Like immediately after the first, because the original Star Trek only had 3 seasons. It only had 3 seasons. It was popular during the first 3 seasons, but really blew up. Really blew up in syndication. And it was because of the syndication popularity. That's where we got Star Trek the Motion Picture. That was the first Star Trek feature film. So Buckle Up Cisco says, love that super strong security girl before she left the Enterprise. Right. Yeah, you're talking about Lieutenant Tasha Yar. She, as I understand it, she left season 1 of Star Trek The Next Generation to go star in a movie, a random movie. DJ Bones, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, she wanted to star in some random movie. Wasn't it Pet Sematary? Steve Old School said that's what she said. But didn't she go star? She starred in Pet Sematary, didn't she? I think it was one of the Pet Sematary movies. I can't remember which one it was, but you got to kind of think that the production company that offered her that offered her a movie role, they must have paid her a lot of money to walk away from Star Trek. They must have paid her a whole bunch of cash to walk away from Star Trek. So Ronald says, don't you guys know... What's that? You don't know what you're talking about? Scotty was clearly the best captain. Yeah, the captain of engineering. Scotty was like the captain of engineering. That's it. Which was completely funny. Because if you think about it, for the Star Trek movies, the motion picture series, you had, from like Star Trek II, The Wrath of Khan on, you had Mr. Spock, Captain Spock was a captain, Kirk was a captain, and Scotty was a captain. They were all three captains under the same on the same ship under a captain, which was just weird. That was weird. I guess the Enterprise was special. The Enterprise was really special. And then along comes Star Trek V, The Final Frontier, which was just another weird movie. The whole Star Trek V, I can say, wasn't a great movie. It was okay. It was entertaining, but it wasn't great. The whole Scotty Uhura thing. Yeah, apparently Scotty and Uhura had a thing going in Star Trek V, which didn't pass the common sense test. But we do have to remember that Star Trek V was directed by William Shatner. So somebody make it make sense. So Red Wolf says I had a crush on Marina Skirtis from Star Trek The Next Generation. I think we all did. She wore those outfits. She definitely wore those outfits. She did wear the outfits. You're talking about Counselor Troy, right? Yes. And again, DJ Bones, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. Guitar Guy 80, that is absolutely true. Captain Scott did star in Season 3, I think it was. I think he appeared in Season 3. In fact, I'm pretty sure it was a Season 3 episode of Star Trek, The Next Generation. What the crap? Hey, YouTube, get this ad off my screen, please. Thank you. I appreciate that, YouTube. Drinkle says, Con! So Buckle Let's Go says, that's who I was thinking of. Oh, you're talking about Sub-Commander T'Pol. Yeah. Yeah, the stoic, the overly stoic Vulcan. Overly stoic Vulcan.
And we have...
Oh, shut up, LJT. We got one more sale to make out here. Let's knock it out. Since we're out here anyway. Okay, Brigsby, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless you, brother. Thanks so much for stopping by, man. We'll see you next time. Take care. E-Dog, that's actually true. Believe it or not, Kirk was an admiral. Kirk was an admiral in Star Trek The Motion Picture, the very first motion picture film. He was an admiral then. Yeah, Kirk was an admiral for the very first motion picture film. But he took a temporary reduction in rank to commandeer the Enterprise to take on V'ger. Yeah, but that was from the very first motion picture film. All right, let's go. All right, next up is, hopefully I won't need another parachute because I don't have one. I don't have another parachute. All right, let's sell stock at 446, 250. Let's get it out of here. You're noising on my noise. Let's do this. And thank you guys so much for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Beautiful.
The product's in the back of the truck. And
One
ready
sell
to move.
truck.
Get it to the buyer, and you're done.
Nice. One truck sell mission. Do we have... Hold on. AP pistol. There we go. Time to murk out some O'Neills. Let's do this. Buckle Up Let's Go says, I was blending her with Alara Kitan from the Orville. I haven't seen... I saw one episode of the Orville. I like the Orville, man. I think the Orville is like the parody science fiction of Star Trek we've been asking for. That's like the parody science fiction of Star Trek that we've all been asking for. Here we go. Get wrecked. Yeah, surprisingly, Seth MacFarlane, definitely underrated. Seth MacFarlane did an excellent job with the Orville. The Orville is, from what I've seen of it, I've only seen a couple of episodes, but excellent science fiction TV show. Excellent parody to Star Trek. Basically, Seth MacFarlane did Star Trek better than Paramount. Get wrecked, Venison. Yeah, they did Star Trek better than Star Trek could. But yeah, the Orville is really, really well done. And from what I've seen, from the episodes that I've seen at least, the Orville didn't, it's, what's fun is that, what I like about it is that it's a science fiction comedy. It's a science fiction comedy show that doesn't take itself too seriously. Yeah, it doesn't take itself too seriously. That's why it's such a good TV show. It's a good TV series for, for science fiction. Because it brings back a lot of what made, Star Trek The Next Generation, for example, a fun series to watch. Next Generation was, it was serious when it needed to be, but it was also a fun watch. When you compare something like Star Trek, The Next Generation, or Orville to like something like Star Trek Discovery, Star Trek Discovery was garbage. Discovery is complete and total trash. I'm sorry, if you're someone that likes Star Trek Discovery, I'm not insulting you. I'm just saying Discovery is garbage. I'm honestly surprised that Star Trek Discovery got 5 seasons. Oof. Oof. That person got wrecked. GTA 5 says, I like the original Star Trek. Yes, sir. And like I mentioned earlier, that's why I went out and bought the original Star Trek on Blu-ray. I bought the whole thing on Blu-ray. Now, if I can only get the other good Star Trek series, if I can go get the other good ones, yeah, The Next Generation was good. Deep Space, if I want Deep Space Nine, I want Deep Space Nine. Voyager was good. I already have Enterprise. There it is. I already have Star Trek Enterprise. Seasons 3 and 4, that is. All right, done. Give me that money. Marco the Low, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, forget about Prey. Voyager was really, really good. Voyager was really, really good. Like I mentioned earlier, Janeway didn't play. Rhyme intended. Janeway didn't play. So E-Dog says, have you ever seen an episode of Richard Pryor playing a bartender in a Star Wars bar on his show? No, I've never seen it. I got to see that. I got to check that out, man. I got to check that out. Okay, hey, Steve, old school. See you later, man. Take care. God bless, brother. We'll see you next time. We'll probably still be streaming. We'll probably still be streaming when you return. So if so, come back and check us out again, man. Okay, we need to go. So that's Richard Pryor playing a bartender in Star Wars. I'm pretty sure I can find that on YouTube. I want to see this. I'm pretty sure I can find that on YouTube. Drinko says, now I feel like playing Star Trek Online. Well, at least Star Trek Online is free to play. At least it's free.
The Los Santos lights are bright tonight, Daddy.
I love it when she says that. Okay, we have to go to the bunker. Let's go.
What do you need, Daddy?
Fast travel businesses bunker.
Leave it with me, Daddy.
Oh, I'll leave it with you, all right. Don't ask me what it is, but I'll leave it with you. Okay. And perfect. Okay. It's full. Let's get this stuff out of here. But yeah, I am looking to get my hands on the Next Generation. Definitely Deep Space Nine. Absolutely love Deep Space Nine. And of course, Star Trek Voyager. And like I said, I already have seasons 3 and 4 of Star Trek Enterprise. But I'm going to skip Star Trek Discovery. That series was trash. E-Dog says, yep, it's on YouTube. Yep. So I'm definitely going to check that out. Definitely going to check it out. Okay, so let's resupply. Yes, please. All right, ladies and gents, let's sell a full supply of weapons for $1,050,000. No BS today, please. Thank you. 2 phantom wedges, please. Please, pretty please with sugar on top. Which one is this?
I found when you're selling to generals and the
Okay.
like, it pays to look professional.
This'll
You load
work.
the guns in insurgents. Get them to the buyers and you'll be paid.
This'll work. This'll do nicely. Thank you, Agent 14. This'll do nicely. Manage. Iron Mule. This'll do nicely, Agent 14. Appreciate you, bro. Good looking out, man. Good looking out, Agent 14. Appreciate you. All right, close the door, please. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Guitar Guy 80, Iron Mule time. Let's do it. Got it. First time, too. Got it. Let's go. So the Quaz says, I think that was a skit on Saturday Night Live with Richard Pryor. At least I think it was. I'm going to check it out. I'm definitely going to check it out because it sounds Richard Pryor, Star Wars, that sounds like something funny. Yeah, so sad about him. So sad about him. But one of the most versatile, one of the best comedians of our generation. One of the best comedians of our generation. Yeah, when I see Richard Pryor, I think about comedians like Ari Spears. First time I'd ever seen Ari Spears. Ari Spears just does not care. He just does not care. So that's who Richard Pryor reminds me a lot of. Ari Spears. Stouffer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Okay, so who over here at this hotel is ordering weapons? Oh, there it is. Found it. Found him. Guitar Guy 80 says, See No Evil, Hear No Evil is my favorite Pryor Wilder film. For me, my two favorite Pryor and Wilder films were Stir Crazy and Silver Streak. Stir Crazy and Silver Streak. Those two were my favorite. And we're just going to land a helicopter in the middle of the freaking street, because why not? There we go. First person that honks at me is getting wrecked. Hey, pal, get your Chevy Volt out of here, please. Will you move your Chevy Volt, please? Get your Chevy Volt out of here, sir. Move the Chevy Volt, please. Thank you. Man, that dude is pissed. All right, 1 down, 2 to go. So Stouffer, what we're doing is running a really quick bunker cell. Ooh. Ooh. Excuse me. This is a family show, lady. Would you get out of here, please? Where's my helicopter? She's trying to get me demonetized, man. You guys see that? Did you guys see that? Bro, that ain't cool. That one NPC is going to get the entire live stream demonetized. What is that all about? Bro. Settle down, YouTube. Well, settle down, game. Chill out. So, buckle up, let's go, says. Pryor and Wilder were born to act together. They were so good. They were definitely. They were one of the pinnacle comedy duos, if you will. And like I said, my favorite Wilder and Pryor movies were Silver Streak and Stir Crazy. Those two were my favorites. Marco Lolo says, Jimmy Carr, also a very good comedian, no filter, very philosophical. I'm going to check him out. He is, no filter. I know you, yeah. I know who you're talking about. You know, I can say that at least comedians are still comedians. That's all I got to say. For the most part. Yeah, E-Dog. Ooh. Yeah, that one NPC is trying to get the entire live stream demonetized, man. What is that all about? It's a conspiracy. It's a freaking conspiracy. Hold on, land this helicopter. So Burns says, made a few million like a boss, had to log off for a while. Yeah, sometimes it's good to take a break. We do this for 6 hours a day. Excuse me. That's for 6 hours every Saturday. And that's essentially all we do is money grind. So, and one of the reasons I take the Saturday live streams to money grind as much as I do is because I don't money grind on this account very often. This is like the best opportunity to do it. Got it. Ooh, first hit too. Got it. E-Dog says, loved Richard Pryor in the Mac. Yep, agreed. You know, I can honestly say that if Richard Pryor were still alive, he would still be making comedy. If he were alive today, he would still be making comedy. He would be. Yeah, real tragedy behind him. Dog says Dave Chappelle is considering bringing his show back. That dude is close to 80s comedy rawness, no doubt. Agreed. Yep. Yes, he is. Yes. Yes. Dave Chappelle, he still does stand-up comedy, but he doesn't do his show anymore. But no, I agree. I agree. Yeah, the Chappelle show was canceled after what? 3 seasons, wasn't it? Originally 3 seasons. It's a shame too. Yeah, I would like to see Dave Chappelle bring back his TV show. I would love to see it. Because, yeah, and I agree. Dave Chappelle, he just doesn't care. Dave Chappelle doesn't care. He tells it like it is. He tells it like it is. He tells it like it is. Cat Williams, another one of my favorite comedians. Cat Williams tells it like it is. What's funny is that I only recently, and I'm talking recently within like the past 2 years or so, found that there was legitimate beef between, I'm sure some of you guys know this, but there was some legitimate beef between Wanda Smith and Cat Williams back in 2018, 2019. Now, a little bit of history. I've also found this out myself. You guys know, originally I'm from Baltimore, Maryland, and one of the radio shows, or one of the radio stations from Baltimore was V103. Yeah, V103. Hosted by Frank Ski, DJ Frank Ski. And I didn't know at the time, but V103 actually moved to Atlanta, Georgia, and I had no idea. I honestly had no idea. So apparently Wanda Smith, because I didn't know it at the time, but apparently Wanda Smith was a comedian. You know, rest in peace, Wanda Smith. She passed away a couple of years ago. But she invited Red, who was another comedian, and she also invited Cat Williams on the V103 morning show for an interview. And, you know, Red was there to support, not Red, but Cat Williams was there to support his fellow comedian, Red. But I'm not going to go into detail about the circumstances surrounding it. If you're interested, you can actually look up their beef on YouTube. But I honestly didn't know that there was beef between those two. I had no idea. I had no idea. What I can say after seeing the actual interview, because the actual interview is still up on YouTube and you can watch the entire thing, don't mess with Cat Williams. Don't mess with Cat Williams. Cat Williams will, as a comedian, Cat Williams will have you in tears. Don't mess with him. That's all I gotta say. The Buckle Bisco says, I first remember seeing Chappelle in Half Baked. Obviously, he was going to be a force. First time I saw Dave Chappelle was in The Nutty Professor, Eddie Murphy edition of Nutty Professor. That's the first time I saw him. And I didn't recognize that was Dave Chappelle at the time, but that's the first time I'd ever saw him. He was in the Eddie Murphy version of The Nutty Professor. Marco Lowe says, first time I saw Dave Chappelle was in Con Air. That's right, he was in Con Air, wasn't he? Excuse me. Burns, thank you. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please merc out that like button like it owes you some money. Helps out the channel a ton. Thank you guys so much for sticking with us. We're almost done with cell missions. We're about to get on. We're about to get on with the auto shop robberies here in a minute. E-Dog says that's why Eddie Murphy made sure to put Red Fox, Richard Pryor in Harlem Nights. Yep, they were in Harlem Nights, and that movie was epic. Harlem Nights was an epic movie. Yeah, Red Fox, excuse me, Richard Pryor, and Arsenio Hall. Arsenio Hall was in that movie too. Red Wolf says, change the subject. Just seen a 74 Volkswagen Spec 2 car on X. Do we have this car in GTA Online? Yeah, I think we do. It's the BF Golf, or BF Club. It's the BF Club. If I'm not mistaken, that car is in GTA Online. E-Dog says he walked away from his show due to mental health issues. He turned down big millions. I heard about that. He had to check into a mental, like a rehab facility. I remember that. I think that's why season 3 was on hold for the Chappelle show. Matthew says, don't forget sus mode. Gotcha. I don't think we're there yet. We still have about another 20 minutes before Pavel gives us a call. I think we got about 20 minutes, so we're good. Let's hurry up before What's-His-Face calls us and starts whining. Agent 14. Get a move on. You're running late. Shut up, Agent 14. Sell the weapons yourself, pal. Shut up, Agent 14. Jonathan Studio says, same for me. When Chappelle blew up, I was like Reggie from Nutty Professor. What's the fuss? Yep. Yep. I'm going to leave it at that. I would have to Google that vehicle. I'm not sure which one that is. All right, let's do this. Last one. Noise. Yeah, every time I hear the word noise, I think about Key and Peele. I think about Key and Peele. Every time I hear noise. You're noising on my noise. Charlie Wright, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Oh, what are you doing? You're noising on my noise. Okay, give me a sec. Let's close that. Close that. Close that. And close that. All right. We're good. Let's keep going. Hold it. Yeah, Burns. Dave Chappelle has been around since Death Comedy Jam. That is correct. Just like Cat Williams. Marco Lo says, funny thing is Cat Williams played himself in GTA 4. I know. That's one of the reasons why GTA 4 is my favorite Grand Theft Auto. Because Cat Williams has two different comedy shows. Two different comedy shows in GTA 4. You could literally, that's what made GTA 4 so great. You could literally play as Nico Bellic and go see a comedy show. You could literally go see a comedy show in GTA 4. Whether it was Ricky Gervais, because Ricky Gervais had two comedy shows in GTA 4, and Cat Williams had two separate comedy shows. I do remember that, man. GTA 4 is my favorite Grand Theft Auto. That's my favorite Grand Theft Auto. I'm so trying to get a physical copy of that for PC. Guitar Guy 80 says, Cat Williams made GTA 4, but KDJ killed GTA 5. I know, right? KDJ and Sasanta. Yeah, the afro and the chicken head. Oh my god. The afro and the chicken head. Are we there? Well, you guys know how that went down. KDJ says he absolutely hated his part in Grand Theft Auto 5. He hated his role in Grand Theft Auto Online, that is. But like we mentioned before, I guarantee you he didn't hate the money he was paid. He did not hate that money. All right, we're here. Last one. Thank God. That took forever. That took forever. All right, give me my money. All right, ladies and gents, that's $4 million done. Yeah, Mark Odolo, like I said, he didn't hate that money. And you know Rockstar Games paid him. You know he got paid. Because remember, KDJ is an actual DJ. He's a real DJ, so his voice, his likeness, his presence, that's all licensed. So, yeah, they got to pay him for that. Okay, ladies and gents, we are ready. Let's stop by the nightclub briefly to fix popularity. There we go. As I punch the air, stupid air. Let's fix popularity. We should have weapons, armor, and ammo. Oh, we can jump right into the auto shop contract, so let's do it. Okay, we're here. Why am I stumbling on the toilet? What is that all about? What is that all about? Well, people do some weird things in the restrooms in No Man's Sky or Grand Theft Auto. They do some weird things in the restrooms in Grand Theft Auto. All right, let's fix popularity. So Bernie Mac was a legend. Bernie Mac was a legend. Bernie Mac was funny. Bernie Mac was funny. Yeah, sad story behind him. Bernie Mac wasn't that old when he passed away. I think Bernie Mac was, what, like 53? He was barely in his 50s when he passed away. That was sad, man. I was very saddened to see that happen to Bernie Mac. So somebody mentioned Bruce. Bruce is funny. And Greer Barnes is funny. Yep, Greer Barnes is funny too. Yep. What's cool is that you can see some of their comedy shows on YouTube. They're actually up on YouTube. I'm always watching Ari Spears because Ari Spears is a freaking nut. That dude is hilarious. Ari Spears is ridiculous. Okay, we want to go we can go straight to the auto shop. Let's do it. Let's see what contracts. Actually, you know what? We've got the Union Depository ready to go, or the Onion Suppository. We've got the Onion Suppository ready to go. It's Onion Suppository time. And thank you guys so much for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Time to make some more money. Let's do it. I'm actually trying to make enough money to pay for all the cars that I want to buy this week. And just as a reminder, if you guys haven't done so, yeah, hey, Red Wolf, Ari Spears does not care. He don't give a French toast. He don't give a French toast. So E-Dog says he passed away from it. He did. He had leukemia, didn't he? He had, I think he passed away from, what was it, non-Hodgkin's lymphoma? I think it was non-Hodgkin's lymphoma or leukemia. That's right. That was so sad about him. I was very saddened to see that because Bernie Mac wasn't that old. He was barely in his 50s. So GTA 5 says, how many cars are you going to buy this week? Probably 2. There's a tuner car at the LS car meet that I'm definitely going to buy. And that's the Emperor Vector because I've been wanting that car for a long, long time. Yeah, Ari Spears doesn't give a French toast, man. I'm telling you, that dude he is brutal. He said, if you're sitting in the front row, you're going to be part of the act. Edog says, I've been enjoying the auto shop contracts. They are fun. I've only done the Union Depository like 100 times. These are actually fun and action-packed. Yep. We're going to run through the gauntlet today because why not? We're on stream. Let's do it, man. Let's have some fun. Let's make some money. Let's do this. Very rarely are the auto shops worth this kind of money, man. Let's do it. Excuse me, lady.
Listen up.
Shut up, Sasanta. Shut up, Sasanta. So, Isaac, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. So, Seikatsu, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Asks, what's your favorite car in the game? Mine is the Sultan RS. My favorite car, just as a cruiser, has to be the Benefactor Sterling GT with HSW. Mitchell Riley, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Has to be the Benefactor Sterling GT with HSW. Nick Hubble, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, the Benefactor Sterling GT with HSW that car is a monster. It is an absolute monster. Without HSW, it's fast. With HSW, it's freaking mental. I love that car. It's got one of the best sounding exhaust notes of any other car in the game, too. Love that car. I got 2 of them. I own 2 of them. Okay, hey, Marco DeLoe. We'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless to you, man. Take care. See you next time. Okay, we're going in guns blazing because I can. Let's do it. Guns blazing time. All right, let's do it. He's been hit. He's been dead. Boop.
They gotta have some of their gear in that trunk too. Outfits or something. Between those and the SUV, we finna finesse this bank robbery shit.
That dude's still alive? Hold on. All right, 4 grenades later. Screw it. That dude's still alive. My gosh. Rockstar, fix your shower doors. There he is. Yep, I knew it. I knew he was going to walk out of there. That's why I had body armor on. Okay, let's go. All right, time to make some money. Yeah, we're going to run through the gauntlet of auto shop contracts today because why not? Die! Carter got shot. Carter got dead. Carter is quite dead. What's he talking about? Let's just wait for everything to finish exploding. And how are you guys? How are you guys today? How is everyone? Ooh, I got shot in the neck. Oof. Oof. Got shot in the neck. Is everything done exploding before I blow myself up? Okay, everybody's dead. Let's go. That was fun. Yeah, exactly. Buckle up. Let's go. I'll just sit here. Maybe he'll run out of grenades. Like I said, Rockstar, fix your shower doors. That ain't cool, man. Oh, there it is. We got to go back to the submarine. We just got the notification from the old Pavel.
Park that shit near the Union Depository. And not out front, alright? And not at the auto shop neither. Them K-Town mobsters will be up our asses in 2 seconds. Find somewhere low-key.
Oh, shut up, Sasanta. If she's so concerned, she should be doing this herself. Freaking Sasanta, I swear. All right, first setup is complete. Just about. So Tomas Goff says, are we ever going to get a new GTA? Yes, we are. GTA 6 is releasing in November 19th. That date is confirmed. Comrade Whisker says, it's going to be a year since we last had double money on special cargo. Actually, by this September, it'll be 2 years. By this September, it'll be 2 years that all normal players receive double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo. The last time all of us, and I'm not talking about GTA Plus members, but the rest of us, received double money bonuses on CEO Special Cargo crates was September of 2024. That was the last time. So by this September, we're coming up on 2 years. Oh, Guitar Guy 80, thank you. Pavel. I always forget. That's why I got you guys out there to remind me. We got to go talk to the Pav and the Vel. Shut up, Sasanta. Okay, let's go to the submarine. Preferences. Kosatka. I always forget. Yeah, just like it's been well over a year since we had air freight cargo on bonus. When was the last time you guys saw air freight cargo on bonus? It was like last year, March or April. It was like March or April 2025, if I'm not mistaken. But it's been over a year. Definitely been over a year. Let's get some Molotovs. Are we good? We got some snacks. We're good. Okay. Got to get back to making that money. All right. Boom. Hard mode is done. Okay, let's go back. It's done. Preferences. Auto shop. Let's do it. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. Don't ask me to remember what happened 5 seconds ago. I'll forget. So what were we doing? Oh, that's what we were doing. We were trying to do the Union Depository. Or as we like to call it here, the Onion Suppository. That's what we call it here. Well, we need to get like an onion. Okay, let's not do that. I was going to say let's get an onion emote, an onion emoji. That would just be wrong. Here we go. Vault codes. Morpheus UK, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today, brother? Shut up. Stop calling me Santa. Shut up. So Comrade Whisker said started playing GTA Online in 2024 after a 3-year break. Did you guys ever get double money on Clucking Bell? I think, somebody out there in chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Clucking Bell had a double money multiplier. It had a hard mode multiplier on it when it first released. Where if you set it to hard mode, I think you got a mil. I think you got a mil from it, but Rockstar removed the hard mode multiplier. They removed it, and they never added it back. And Clucking Bell has never been double money since. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's what happened. Again, I'm not entirely sure about it, because at the time I didn't know that Clucking Bell had a hard mode multiplier at the time. But you could actually do hard mode for Clucking Bell. But Rockstar, I believe, since then has removed it. Okay, everybody's murked. Let's go. But Charlie Wright says it was just for a few weeks, I remember. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't very long. It wasn't very long, and they removed it relatively quickly. And we never saw it again. But it wasn't a double money bonus. It was a hard mode multiplier. It was literally hard mode. For example, when you set up the Clucking Bell finale heist, you have the option of setting easy difficulty or normal or hard difficulty. That's what it was. The hard difficulty got you like a mil, I think. It's been so long, man, I can't remember. Hope Mendoza says, I just noticed all garages are on sale. Too bad I already own all of the 10-car ones. Yeah, Hope Mendoza, I just bought the last 10-car garage today, or yesterday. I just bought that one yesterday. But that's okay. That's okay. Because if the apartments ever go on sale, because we can obviously own a second apartment, I'm going to buy another apartment with a 10-car garage. I'll buy another apartment with a 10-car garage. And when the mansions go back on sale, I'm going to buy another mansion. One of the things that I like doing in Grand Theft Auto is collecting cars. That's one of the most fun things for me to do in this game, is to collect the cars. So you got to have garage space to get cars, man. And I know I've had to sell a couple of cars that I would have rather had kept. But unfortunately, because I ran out of garage space, or was running out of the garage space at the time, I had to sell a couple of cars that I really didn't want to sell. Matthew says hard mode. Yeah, we got it done, man. We got hard mode locked in, so we're good. All right, here we go. Let's make sure the bank manager knows how to drive his own freaking car. And there it is. The bank manager owns a Porsche 911 GT2 RS, by the way.
When you find the bank manager's car, wait for him to leave and then get on his ass. Don't get on it too hard, though. We want to keep him cool. If he sees you, this shit is over.
Last time I did this, the bank manager ran into one of the A-pillars for the overpass, and he couldn't make a turn. So Kip Bud says, does 2 mansions mean 2 times production boost? No, unfortunately, the production boost doesn't work that way. You only get it once. That would have been nice, though. Okay, so we can actually run on autopilot and follow this dude. What's that? That's a shame. Rockstar needs to start dropping some unique money bonuses before GTA 6 drops in 6 months, like double money on Cayo, Clucking Bell, or Casino Heist. Or, if nothing else, they need to give us double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo, Air Freight Cargo, and Nightclub. But I agree. I do agree. They need to give us some good double money bonuses. And they will. They will. In fact, I would argue that Rockstar Games, because they're not shutting down GTA 5 online, after GTA 6 online releases, there are going to be 2 separate iterations of GTA 5, or excuse me, Grand Theft Auto's online live service game. GTA 5 online and GTA 6 online, or what people are calling GTA 6 2, or GTA Online 2, I should say. GTA Online 2. They're not shutting this game down. So I don't think we'll see any other major title updates. But Rockstar Games will continue the bonuses and everything else. So I think they'll keep players interested. And I think that's one of the reasons why we're seeing such a major drought in really good bonuses. You know, this week and the previous event week are the exceptions, but I think that's why we're seeing such a drought with really good bonuses. Rockstar is saving all that stuff from when GTA 6 releases. Totally at the wrong hotel. Nothing to see here. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. Yep, and only one AI, one boost, and only one security. Security. It's not security, it's security. I can see the bank manager right there, I think. Oh, never mind. That's not him. Found him. Yeah, the bank manager's off in the cut pool side. Look at this guy. I don't know why Santa is hating on him so much. Let that man get his thing on, man. Possible present. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let the bank manager have his fun. What is this? Charlie Wright says bonuses can never die in Grand Theft Auto. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yes. And like I said, Rockstar Games will keep GTA 5 online running as long as possible. This game is not going anywhere. So, you know, when GTA 6 drops, they're going to probably hit up GTA 5 with a bunch of bonuses then. And I think they'll keep the bonuses coming. So E-Dog says, I have every available garage space minus a third mansion. I really don't want a third mansion, but it looks like it's going to happen. I'm still stuck on one mansion. So let's make sure we got some good body armor. 8. I think we can do it. I think we can do it with 8. I think we can do it with 8. So let's try it. You know what? Since my agency is here. The agency is like right here. Let's just land and get some armor. Shut up, Santa. Don't call me. Shut up, Santa. Don't want to hear it. Matthew, we already set up sus mode. It's already done. We already did that. It says, sounds like something out of Memphis. I know, right? Scurity. It's not security, it's scurity. Giannis, unfortunately, I don't play Forza Horizon, so I haven't seen the map yet. Yeah, I'm not really big into racing games. That's just not my thing. Now, that said, that doesn't mean that I'm not willing to try it, of course. That doesn't mean that I'm not willing to try it. I'm just not really big into racing. But no, I haven't seen the map yet. Give me that money. Yeah, E-Dog, 2 is reasonable, 3 is over the top. You don't need 3 mansions. But again, you know, in my humble opinion, you don't need 3. But we are, let's see, do we have snacks? Yep. Let's get some body armor and we should be good. We just need body armor, we can head back.
Got pretty much everything in here.
All right, we're ready. So Kip Bud says, do you have a second character with large warehouses? I only have 1 character on this account. And I've got 3 large, 1 medium, and 1 small warehouse. Yeah, Red Wolf. Sus mode. Okay, next.
You good? Aye, bye.
She said, "Aight, bye." Shut up. Stop calling me Santa. All right, people, let's do this. Let's get this $600,000. Get that money. Okay, we want Hustler for the bullpup. Let's do this. Yeah, one of the things I like to do in Grand Theft Auto is collect cars. Especially the free cars. Especially all the free cars. So, because I like free cars in this game, yeah, I usually run out of garage space really quickly. But I just snagged another 10-car garage, the final 10-car garage that I can get. I can still purchase other smaller garages if I want them, but
Alright, let's go rob a bank. Let me get Kay up in here.
Ooh, I've been waiting on this call, baby.
We moving.
This my shit. The Union Depository? This is the motherfucking big leagues now, y'all. Hit me with that plan again, baby girl.
We pick up the security car, leave the getaway, walk right in the front door, walk right out with the gold.
yeah, I'm trying not to
And
scratch
all
the
we
paint
gotta
on my
do is
car.
drive it
So.
over to this contact you got.
That's right. Now this lady who paying us is a shady ass motherfucker. Like she wearing government issue pantsuit kind of shady. So
Charlie Wright says, I'm pretty new to the stream now, but I do recall you might be doing a 24-hour stream. Yeah, that is a promise that I made to my community if my channel ever hits 1 million subscribers one day.
That's right.
If we ever hit 1 million subscribers as a community, then I promised my community that we would do a 24-hour, a disgusting pineapple pizza challenge, face reveal. Disgusting pineapple pizza challenge, face reveal, and 24-hour live stream.
Yeah, try to look like you got a head.
That's what we're going to do. That's a promise that I made to my community.
You know, you're a little slow.
Don't say
Yeah, we
nothing
would
to
play
the
video
guard.
games
Just
for on
flash
stream
your
for
ID
24 hours and
eyeball
eat
that
disgusting pineapple pizza on stream. But the channel has to hit 1 million subscribers before that ever happens. And because this channel will never hit 1 million subs, I can kick that can down the road as long as I want.
Nice. Sounds like we through.
The car should send the elevator down to the basement.
Next stop, the vault, right, babe?
E-Dog says, we enjoy collecting cars, and I try
Y'all limbered up.
to drive a different one a few times a week. Yep. I collect cars because I like to, I do customization and review videos on all the vehicles that I get. I try to, at least. So that's one of the things I like to do in the game. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man.
Yo, you in?
Yo, you in?
Why y'all whispering, Kay?
Why y'all
Alright,
whispering,
girl.
Kay?
Shit, how the fuck you so chill?
Cause it's my job. You wanna fluster my shit, you better get on your back, player.
Damn. All right, y'all, get that gold upstairs before this girl give me another fucking thing to be thinking about.
Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, exactly. I'll retire at 1 million subs, give the channel to my son, let him eat the disgusting pineapple pizza, and when it's all done, I'll come out of retirement. I'll return and take over the channel again. Hey, we got a massive donation.
Pineapple, anchovy, and broccoli pizza.
Oh my God, that's gross. But yeah, possible present. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. It's going to be disgusting. Pineapple, oh my God, anchovy, pineapple. That is brutal, man. That's brutal. Everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Possible Present, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you so much for your support, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Oh shit, sounds like a war zone out there.
Okay, if you can't put your mask on, then we won't have any guards coming in. Don From, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're caught up on chat in just a second.
Get your ass out of there.
Headshots. Get murked. All right, here we go. Next. Yeah, we caught up on chat in just a sec. We got to get through this debacle. Okay, crew support. Diversion. Let's see if an NPC steals my car like they did last time. Okay, it looks like we're good. Crew diversion is on the map. Brandon Cartwright says, I'm originally from Detroit. KDJ is a Santa, take me back to the old day. Yeah, KDJ, a.k.a. Kenny Dixon Jr., he's a real DJ from Detroit. Where's the stupid crew? Where's the crew support going? Where's the diversion? He's all the way over there. Man, that guy sucks. Okay, it looks like crew support is stuck in traffic. Give it a second. Okay, never mind. He's going the wrong way. That was a waste of $5 grand. All right. Hey! We got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So, Jamel, welcome to the channel. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Jamel. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Okay, they're all dead. Crew support was a complete waste of money. I swear it was. All right, let's go, people. We're on the clock. Crew support was a complete waste of money. I love it when the NPC just cuts me off for no reason.
What the hell is that sound, y'all? What raggedy ass car y'all driving?
Yo, y'all better be fixing to drive that shit.
NPC cuts me off for no reason. Good job.
Y'all put the motherfuckers in your rearview mirror yet?
Relax, K. This the fun part. Y'all know these fools can't drive for shit.
I feel you, but this client is real insistent that her face don't get seen by no cops.
Ain't no one hit a cop like a cop in a suit.
All right, start climbing. Start climbing. Man, I just put that body armor on.
Hey, how we know this client of yours is legit, K? This ain't some entrapment bullshit.
She cool, she cool. She need us more than we need her. Came to me because I ain't from around here. Ain't no LSPD or any other kind of files on me. I keep my shit protected, baby.
Aye, babe. I know you do.
Out of here.
What you should deal with me? Why the
sane as anybody else, baby.
Out of here.
Just a
Who else
different
wants
color.
some? Where's he at?
Long as they money
Get
green,
wrecked.
I'll take it.
Let the church say amen, baby.
Amen.
Got him. All right, let's go. Choppers are leaving. We got a chopper inbound. Let's go. Come on, man. Go, go, go. Comrade, yes, you can. All right, let's get some altitude, lose the chopper. Trust me, it's a lot better than driving that stupid car out to the drop-off point. Just don't tell Rockstar. Terry Otter, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, this is the easiest, well, this double cash at least anyway, the easiest 560,000 that you make. Now remember, look at that, Popo gone, just that easy.
Straight, baby. Let's get this shit dropped off and let's get paid.
This is the easiest 560,000 you'll make. Now remember, you get 540 for the heist, plus you get 10,000 per setup mission. And of course, the Santa and KDJ get their cut, right? They get their cut too. So what you guys out there, coffee? Who's got coffee? You guys didn't bring me any coffee? What's that all about? Too easy. Terry Artist says I had the same reaction when I found out about the chopper. Yeah, that helicopter will spawn there. That's a normal spawn location for the helicopter, whether you're on a mission or not. If you drive around the Vinewood police station, a helicopter will randomly spawn there. It's just whether you're in free mode or whether you're on a mission. That chopper will spawn there. That's a normal spawn location for helicopters. Just like the police station near Mission, the one near Mission Row, or the hospital, I should say, in that area. Helicopters will spawn there. That's a normal gameplay mechanic. Makes it a lot easier than driving the stupid car to the drop-off. Trust me.
Hey, her people confirm that you there. My ass feels
Done.
richer already.
It's funny how she can one-arm a whole bag of gold like that. She must work out. All right, give me my money. 540,000 plus 10,000 per setup, so that's 560K. Yes, please. That's better than Clucking Bell. That is much better than Clucking Bell. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, either a police or an ambulance helicopter. One of those two will spawn there, but that is a normal spawn location for helicopters. Yeah, E-Dog, exactly. The Sonora Airfield will spawn a variety of choppers and planes, exactly. Those are normal spawn locations for vehicles, whether you're in free mode or you're on a mission. Okay, we're going to head back to the auto shop and do another contract. We're going to keep the money grind going. Terry Arter, exactly. Those two absolutely freaking suck, but I'll tell you what, the money is good. Okay, let's head back. That was an easy 540K. Boy, we're going to clean up today. We're cleaning house today. We're cleaning some freaking house today, I'm telling you. As a matter of fact, I got to make a bank deposit. We got to deposit some money. Yeah, Brandon says she works out with Jody. Yeah, I know, right? Don't even get me started on Jody. Don't even get me started on Jody. What do we got? So that is The lost contract, agency data. We can try the lost contract. Agency contract is okay. Data contract, we're not going to do. The data contract is garbage. That one is, I don't care how much it pays, it's garbage. That one absolutely sucks. So, let's do it. Oh, hold on. Before we do anything, hold on. We got to deposit some money. Let's get this money out of my pocket. I got like $20 million in my pocket. What is that all about? That's what you call hardcore money grinding. I got 20 mil in my pocket there. You know, we're not Tylerius. We can't be walking around with 20 mil in the pocket and 1 billion in the bank. Let's see. Deposits. Yes, please. Boom. 1 billion. $35 million. Da-da-da. In my Dr. Evil voice. All right, let's go. Time to make some more money. Spending a whole bunch of money after making a whole bunch of money. Am I right? Okay, let's do it. All right, lab locations. Oh, yeah, this will be fun. It's been a while since I've done this one. Been a while since I've done this one.
What's up? You hear me?
Shut up. I don't want to hear you. Shut up, Sasanta. Hove Mendoza says, I'm test driving the Emperor Vector. Nice. Yeah, we're going to buy the Emperor Vector. We're going to buy it. I've been wanting to get that car for a long time. We're going to buy it. Okay, let's get the outfit from the slam van so we can sneak in and sneak out. Or we could just go in guns blazing. Sinister RC, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Comrade, what you have to do for the Union Depository, remember, it's a 48-minute cooldown. So every 48 minutes, just go back to the jobs board, and I have a tutorial on how to change the jobs on your jobs board so that you get the contract that you want. That's all you have to do. But I do recommend, while it's on cooldown, just do another auto shop contract or do something else.
Hey, you almost at the clubhouse? Get in there and start looking around. The lab locations are probably held somewhere safe.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm sitting up here reading chat and going in the wrong location.
Grab them both and get your ass back to the auto shop.
And Terry Arter is correct. You knock out the Union Depository, do a different auto shop contract. Okay, while that one's on cooldown, rinse and repeat, because they all have a 48-minute cooldown. So by the time you get to that point, the Union Depository will pop up in about 48 minutes. Seriously? Man, these guys are so hostile. What are they all pissed off about? They shot Ray.
You got nowhere to go. For fuck's sake. Hammer is down. He's hurt.
You piece of shit.
Get wrecked. Get out of here. Okay, let's go. So we got to drive the slam van. And again, Sinister RC, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, man. Yeah, this is, without a doubt, the rarest vehicle in the game, the Lost Slam Van. Rockstar need to stop BSing and just give this thing to us. They need to just give this to us, man. They need to cut it out and just give it to us. This is the rarest vehicle in Grand Theft Auto right here. It's blacklisted, so you can't get it from someone at the LS car meet. Venom Ice, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What's that? You're lucky enough to have one? I'm jealous. I'm absolutely jealous. Yeah, this is the rarest vehicle in the game. The only way to get it is through the, through the mystery prize at the casino, and you don't know what the mystery prize is going to be. So, that's a thing. Yeah, but this one right here, this is definitely a collector's item. Good luck trying to get one. Dang, that car got wrecked. So what's that? Santa reminds you of Missy Elliott? Actually, she does, kind of. Equally as annoying, of course. Chill Gamer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I think Rockstar is, not so much being generous. What they should be doing is giving good bonuses every event week. That's what they should do. But I think we're getting a better variety of bonuses. Yeah, I would agree with that. Otherwise, the game will just get boring and nobody will care about it. We most certainly don't want that. Okay, the lost outfit. Put that away. Jeez, dude. Okay, where is my oppressor? Let's call up the oppressor. All right. Just in case we got to fight our way out. Open the safe, please. Thank you. It's funny how we had the combination to that safe. It's funny how we had the combo. Would you get the documents? He's just standing there. Get the documents. Jeez, dude. Okay. As long as we don't bump into anybody on the way out, we should be fine. Okay, easy enough. The most heavily armed biker gang in Los Santos. What is that all about? A biker gang with assault weapons. Makes perfect sense to me. Carrie, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? So Malusi, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? That was fun. Carrie says, stay safe, stay warm. Or stay safe in this warm weather. Wear sunscreen so you don't get burned like I did yesterday. I'm sorry to hear that. I hate sunburn. Sunburn is not cool. Sunburn is not cool. Not at all. All right, there it is. Excuse me. Shut up, Sasanta. I don't want to hear it. Shut up. Okay, next. Yeah, we're holding more than 5,000. Oh, whatever. Okay, transport method. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we got to steal a Phantom Wedge. Or, well, that's right. We can't use our own Phantom Wedge for this, so we got to steal theirs. Okay, that's easy enough. Venomice says other rare vehicles include the Clown Van, Rusty Tractor, Space Stalker. Those can be attained by reaching certain levels at the arena.
Not only
Correct. And like I said, I'm going to be honest. I love Arena Wars. I think Arena Wars is a ton of fun, man. But Rockstar gave up on Arena. They just gave up on it. Very rarely do we see good Arena bonuses. Arena Wars is fun. And I kind of wish Rockstar had done something different with it. Terry Arda, yeah, that happens every time for example, if I get killed or something, I'll lose 10 sticky bombs. Or I'll lose an entire clip of grenades. Yes, that happens to me all the time. Your character will randomly drop weapons, which is not cool. There's something else Rockstar still hasn't fixed yet. GTA 5, like I said, I agree. Arena is fun. Oh, let's see. Screw it. We ain't got time for this. And then we'll kite all the bikers over here to this island. Because all we got to do is come over here. And these idiots will literally drive all the way around from Elysian Island all the way over here. So we just got to sit over here. We got to kite them over here. This will give us plenty of time. Yeah, Carrie, shut up, Sasanta. This will give us plenty of time to get the photo. What, they disappear? Yeah, there they are. All right, be quick about it. All right, here we go.
okay. So they shipped the meth out of Staff City and
That was easy. Shit sound like a party. What party is she talking about? This woman is delusional. All right, find and steal a truck. There should be a Phantom Wedge right there. There it is. Okay, let's go. Get wrecked. Out of here. Man, this thing is slippery. All right, let's try that again. This is the fastest way to lose the cops and to lose the Lost. And here comes the train. And here comes a train. Get off the railroad tracks, buddy. Here comes a train. All right, Popo gone. And Popo's gone. Yes, too bad I have to use the mission Phantom Wedge instead of my own. Out of here. Get wrecked. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. We're making some money. We're running the auto shop contracts. By the time we finish this one, we'll be at 800K. Over 800K in auto shop contracts alone. And we're going to keep the money grind going. We're going to see exactly how much money we can make today from auto shop contracts. And yes, that means putting the Union Depository on rinse and repeat. Because I got a couple of cars I want to buy. So yeah, we're going to buy a couple of cars today. Spending a whole bunch of money after making a whole bunch of money. Am I right? I guess we can go this way. All right, shortcut. Yeah, this is the perfect vehicle to use if you're ever in a rush in Los Santos. Perfect vehicle. Grampy Goat, hello, sir. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? It's good to see you, brother. Thanks so much for stopping by, man. Oh! Well, Jill Gamer says, what do you think Rockstar could give us information about the summer DLC? I think the next upcoming event week, I think we'll see it the next upcoming event week, because you got to remember this month is almost over. Excuse me. Yeah, May is almost over, so we should be seeing some sort of marketing on the summer DLC really, really soon. My guess would be the next event week. So Giannis, to pick up the Phantom Wedge, or you mean your personal Phantom Wedge or the one for this mission? Your personal Phantom Wedge, if you buy one, is stored in your special vehicle warehouse or your vehicle cargo warehouse. No, Phantom Wedge is not stored in a nightclub. That's incorrect. The Phantom Wedge is stored in your vehicle cargo warehouse in the basement. That's if you own one. That's if you own a Phantom Wedge. Yeah, personal Phantom Wedge is stored in your vehicle cargo warehouse in the basement. But you have to own a vehicle cargo warehouse to get one. A Guitar Guy 80, exactly. Terabyte is stored in a nightclub. That is correct. Terabyte stored in either the nightclub or the garment factory. That's actually a pretty cool biker outfit, if I must say. Okay, let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks. Make sure we're good to go. Let's go to the agency. We've got to make sure we're ready to go for this one, because this is going to be rough. This one will be rough. Yeah, this one is not going to be easy because we don't have a bulletproof car to do this in. All right, get some armor, ammo, and snacks. Yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. All right, here we go.
Got pretty much everything in here.
All right, pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun, assault, sniper should be good, heavy weapons. Aha, jeez, I'm almost out of grenades. Jeez, dude. RP, mini. Body armor. All right, we're ready.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, exactly. Terriata, gotta head up, load up before heading out. Okay, let's head back. Preferences. Making that money. And thank you guys so much for sticking with us. This is some good money grinding right here. This is some good money grinding. Especially since I won't be doing the podium car method for the foreseeable future. Now, at least not until things cool down with Rockstar. Because apparently there is a band wave underway. Not a band wave, but a band wave underway right now in Grand Theft Auto Online. So yeah, we won't be doing the podium car method for the foreseeable future.
Hey, babe, did I leave my other NPC up there?
I don't think so.
Shit. Let me know if you see that motherfucker,
All right. Let me think for a second. Okay, let's do it. Just trying to think of the best way to approach this disaster. Here we go. In before I get murked out. Okay, so we want Hustler. Confirm. So what's that do? I think it's possible for Clifford to return in GTA 6 or this upcoming DLC. Anything's possible. Anything's possible. You know, it depends on how Rockstar's writers, mission writers and mission designers decide to set up the missions. Anything's possible. Remember, Clifford is not actually dead. Clifford is now owned by the IAA. So sure, they could bring him back, or could bring it back, excuse me. Now, I don't think we'll see it in GTA 6 because I don't think Rockstar Games will go hard into the paint with all this futuristic stuff. I don't think we'll see it in GTA 6. We could see it again for the summer DLC. Okay, we will use the Calico. There we go. Perfect. Let's do this.
We got a lot going on with these lost fools.
All right, this one first.
Blow they meth labs up first. We sent you the locations. Hit them in any order you like. When you done, drive the truck you stashed over to Stab City and get it hooked onto that trailer full of crank. That's the haul, all right? Kay's coming around now. Here he is. Hey, Kay.
Yeah, Stab City's going to be fun.
Hey, baby.
That one's going to be
You running
fun.
this job for Chef or what?
Yeah, get over here.
Yeah, did you say band wave? Exactly, band wave. Not a band wave, but a band
Yo, listen
wave.
up. Here's what you need to know. Y'all know Chef? He a strung out motherfucker, runs with a real psycho crew. No?
He says run with a
Alright,
real
well, he's
psycho
our
crew.
client.
Yeah, we know
Country
Trevor.
as hell. Ain't cut out for no city shit. So he needs cats like us with fast motherfucker cars to pull his jobs for him. That's what the fuck we here to do.
Them lost fools ain't gonna just let you run off with their shit. It's gonna be hard. But don't get the tanker shot up on the way to the drop.
When it gets there, Chef gon' pay us. Then we pay your motherfucking asses. Now keep us on
I swear, I hate
speakerphone.
that dude.
I'm out.
I hate him. Hate him. All right, here we go. They shot Charlie. Hey everybody, Charlie shot.
you get to the lab, just plant them bombs inside. Then we on to the next one, y'all.
There's no way out. Holy shit! Whoa! It's fucking time! Man down!
Okay, everybody's murked. Ooh, money. They're dropping money. Give me that money. Body armor. Give me that money.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Stick a bomb right on the control panel. Should be enough to blow the whole place.
Got him. Control panel. Plant the bomb. Let's go. All right, let's go. Next.
Hey, you hear that shit?
Hey, yeah, it sounds like one down. Look alive, motherfucker. Them lost fools will
Yeah, Terry Otta, don't forget that flow money. And remember, people, get wrecked. Woo! Nailed it. Nailed it. It's not floor money, it's flow money.
Bitches, they gonna be out for the count.
Nailed it.
Damn, I hope not. Need to keep that market competition alive, baby. Stirring shit up is our USP.
Ha! We waist deep in this shit and you already planning the next job.
Oh, come on, girl. I don't never take a day off getting paid.
Shit, you okay? You're going nowhere! Man down!
And your mama too.
You're so fucking dead! Run! Nowhere to run, asshole! Hey, we got a bleeder!
We got a blader.
This is a joke! Shit, carries down! Man down! Hey, go screw yourself!
Oh, Jesus.
You're fucked now!
All right.
You at the lab? Leave that bomb inside.
Out of ammo! Eat it, motherfucker! Suck your cock!
There we go. We're not going to stand around and wait. We're going to run out of ammo. Okay, this
Hey,
one
don't hang
I think
around
is
for a
empty.
hit. Just plant the bomb and be out.
All right.
No, not me.
Hey, bitch, get out of here!
See ya. Next.
Hey, that's it.
I mean, they're not going to catch me. Not driving this.
How we doing out there? I think Kay's kind of sweating over here.
I ain't sweating, baby.
Yeah,
We all
I'm
love
just
our
Lee.
food
Shut up,
for the
Santa.
money. There's no bigger fools than the lost motherfucking MC. It's just no one wants to get caught with a truck full of amphetamines.
Don't worry, baby. I seen this one behind the wheel. No one's catching them. We good.
Get
Ain't
wrecked.
Nothing to worry about.
Get out of here. It's easier if I do this.
Hey, we got a bleeder! What the fuck? Oh, fuck!
It's easier if I just get out of the car and shoot him. Ross Gold, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for popping in to say hello, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose.
Move your ass.
I'll just sound off again for me in chat, and we'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Yeah, we're trying to get through this auto shop robbery. Yeah, it's not being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me. And again, Ross Gold, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Get away from my car.
Get your sorry ass out of here! You and me!
Boom, motherfuckers. Let's get it, baby. Burning motherfucking rubber. Smoke clouds in the rear view. We find a rhythm with this shit.
And we about to get paid, baby. Dirty money, clean hands.
I like the sound of that. The couple that plays together stays together. You know what I'm saying, baby?
You want to stay with me? You gotta keep me
Oh,
interested.
oh, 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 oh,
I don't
oh.
want you taking
Don't
nothing
stand
for
there.
granted.
Oh, I'm gonna keep that ass interested. Don't you worry about that, baby. Let's think about this next lab first.
It never left my mind.
Yeah, that's all he cares about.
I gotta reload! Give me some cover! Go to hell! Get your sorry ass out of here! Watch out! Jesus! Let's get out of here now! You lost, motherfucker! Die!
Okay, let's go. That was easy.
Hey, don't hang around for a hit. Just plant the bomb and be
All right,
out.
this one's empty.
Fucking God!
Okay, let's leave, please. Thank you.
Fuck you all! We got nowhere to go!
Alright, that's the last one. Now head over to the spot where you parked the truck.
All right, here we go.
Got a
Next.
simplification, leaving the best spoon for last.
That truck's still there, right? Get in and get going.
Get wrecked.
Oh shit, you brought the wedge. These cranked out motherfuckers gonna think they on some hallelujah shit.
Be careful with that tanker, though. None of us getting paid if that meth don't make it to the drop.
Yeah, this is going to be fun. Also, Grampy Goat, we got to buy the Vector first. Haven't bought it yet. We're going to buy it first. Yeah, I've been meaning to buy it 2 days ago, but forgot. That's why we're money grinding right now, even though I got $1 billion in this game in my Dr. Evil voice.
When you get there, hook the tanker up to the truck. Then haul your ass straight to the truck.
I just put that body armor on, too. Oh, don't do that. Hold on. Yeah, driving backwards is difficult. Hold on. Yeah, I see the tanker. And these dudes are pissed. Ugh. Let's kite him away. Oh, I freaking hate Stab City.
Y'all taking the scenic route? Hustle.
I really wish she would shut up. Yeah, well, I'm trying not to die, so... Let's see. Yeah, definitely agreed. Every mission in Stab City sucks. What kind of freak? Seriously, they got some serious aim. Yeah, and before we run out of ammo. All right, here we go. Let's see. Oh, we're going to get that truck. Oh, there he is. Hold on. Get wrecked. Oh, see, that boat's in the way. Oh, we got this. We got this. I'm just taking my time. Just taking my time. Okay, that's it. No more ammo. We got this. Let's see. Come on. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. We got it. There we go. That took a whole 30 minutes, but we got it. All right. Okay, so here we go. Put the hammer down and don't stop. That was brutal. I hate this one. I freaking hate this one, man. You guys don't know. Get wrecked. Cross country. And how are you guys? How are you guys out there? God, I hate this auto shop robbery. I hate it. This one sucks, but at least we didn't die.
With them boys, Chef will have a motherfucking meltdown. Lose him.
Hey, shut up, KDJ. We're having a panic attack right now. Shut up, bro. You know, I love how those bikers can shoot at you with perfect... They can shoot behind themselves with perfect accuracy while riding a bike. Perfect accuracy.
Hey, baby, I'm thinking about spending my cut on that Lucien dress you've been talking about.
I don't need you to buy me that shit, player. I got it myself after our last job.
Oh, shit. How's it look, baby?
9 when it's on, 10 when it's off.
Damn.
All right.
Okay, y'all. Tell that
Done.
motherfucking chef I said what up, though.
Shut up, KDJ. Oh, my God. That was brutal. That was brutal. All right, give me my money. Give me that money. Forgot what Prate says. Can't the Phantom Wedge be used to tow the Acid Lab supply trailer or no? That's actually a good question. I think it's possible. I've never tried it, but I would assume that it could. If it's a trailer, sure. It should work. Okay, that's done. The stupid bikers. Yeah, Shelly Hunt, I hate those guys. About as much as I like coming all the way out here to freaking... Where are we? Grapeseed? This place sucks, man. Conrad, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, that one's done. We need to go re-up and rearm like badly. We've got one piece of armor left. Yeah, we got like one piece of body armor left. We need to get some armor like yesterday. Let's go get some body armor. I'll need to take a very, 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 very short break. And actually, we might not even need to take a break. Give me a second. Let me check. A break might not be necessary. Hold on. Let's see here. Yeah, I think we might be good. Okay. Let's have a seat again. We got to re-up and rearm. Let's go back. We got to go to the agency because I am out of body armor. That was brutal. Now, I'm pretty sure there's an easier way to do it, but my way was more fun. That was more fun. We didn't die. We didn't get murked out. That's the most important part. We didn't get murked out. Okay, that's what matters. JP Cantrell, how's it going, man? Long time no see, brother. How you doing? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. He says, we know you spend your off time in Grapeseed and Paleto Bay. Might as well. That's where all the freaking missions are. All right, here we go. I'm Just Lee says, have you noticed we never had to tow the truck for the salvage yard? Huh? Am I reading that wrong? We never had to tow a truck for the salvage yard. That is true. That is true. They've all been cars. We haven't had one truck yet. At least not a pickup truck anyway. Yeah, we're out of just about everything, so let's get some stuff. Yeah, stupid Temu armor, I swear, man.
What can I get you?
Everything else we have, we just need body armor. We had one piece of body armor left. All right. Next. Let's see. Agency, auto shop. Okay, let's go. Okay. Pardon me for 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Had to go get some more delicious, fat-free, no-calorie, no fructose corn syrup, diet water. Who's talking about bacon? Somebody give me some bacon. Bro, you can never have too much bacon. Get me some bacon, please. Yes, absolutely. So, Steve Old School, welcome back, brother. What's that? Food was nice? Very nice.
Hey. Aye, back.
So, Mr. John Boy Productions, thanks for joining us. He says, looks like YouTube unsubbed me. I had to sub again. That is a YouTube thing. I appreciate you for subbing again. Thanks for that. Thank you very much. That is a YouTube thing. YouTube will randomly unsub you, the viewer, from your favorite content creator. You know, all I can ask is that if you're still interested in the content that I do, please take a second to resub again. Just make sure you're subbed with to us. Not just me, but your other favorite creator. Uncheck and recheck the bell icon for notifications. That's a YouTube thing. They do that twice a year. I do appreciate you resubbing again, though. Thank you. Okay, we got the bank contract and Super Dollar. Let's do Super Dollar? The Super Dollar is not that bad. It's a pain in the butt, but it's actually not that bad. Let's do the Super Dollar deal. Or you know what? Yeah, let's do Super Dollar. Let's get all the hard stuff out of the way first. That's what she said. Let's do Super Dollar. We're doing them all today. Let's do it. Except for the data contract. That one actually sucks. That one really sucks. All right, tracking device. Let's do it. Manage, return, oppressor.
Hey.
Shut up. Hey, Ruby Piano. How's it going, stranger? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. Okay, here we go. So Toodles says 4 meat pizza, sausage, pepperoni, bacon, and beef. Yep, that's a pizza. Now that's what you call a pizza. That is a pizza. Nothing else. That's what you call a pizza right there. That's a pizza. JP Cantrell says Union Depository is the only one worth doing. They're all not bad, especially at double money. Especially at double money. We just went through... We did what, 3? Or was that the second one? I can't remember. I lost count. We did Union Depository. We just did the Lost contract. So that puts us at 800, about 900K for auto shop contracts so far. This will put us well over $1 million. So yeah, we're making some pretty good money. On double money, they're all pretty good, except for the freaking data contract. That one absolutely sucks. So what's that? You enjoyed the video on the Super Dollar with the Hilo approach? I appreciate you watching that. Thank you. Excuse me. Okay, let's call the terabyte. Services, terabyte, request. Kosatka Sparrow. And we're using the Sparrow because of its unlimited missiles. And we need the terabyte to lose the cops. Again, you don't have to do this. This is just a preferred playstyle. You don't have to do all this.
All right, now we just gotta find the right trailer. It's gonna be a heavy-duty motherfucker. Scars all over it. Send me a photo and I'll check.
Yeah, we're just going to spam missiles all day. Until everybody's dead. Okay, looks like everybody over here is dead. We can lose the cops, and we should be able to come right in and take the picture we need. Too easy. Tomboy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? So I'm Just Lee says, I have a strong feeling Trevor is returning for the DLC. I agree. I think Trevor's coming back. It would seem like a wasted opportunity if they didn't bring him back. It will be a waste if they didn't bring him back, because this is potentially, the summer DLC is potentially the final major title update for Grand Theft Auto. We might not see another one. Not a major title update anyway. So I do think they're bringing him back. Bacon Craft, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, someone was talking about bacon earlier today. All right, take a picture. Hold on, we got to lose the popo. You always kite the popo away from you. I'm Just Lee says, reason being is that they recently had an interview with M3, and Steven said he did multiple things so he can stay employed longer. That is a very strong indicator. Without a doubt, that is a very strong indicator, that he is probably going to be coming back. But like I mentioned, we're talking about the final major update for Grand Theft Auto Online, so it would seem like a waste for Rockstar to have this this major update.
Get out of there! Cover now!
Without bringing Trevor back.
Fuck you, Betsy! I need backup!
Alright, you got it. Get the truck on there. Underneath is best.
Well, that dude had the rapid fire bug. I swear I just put that body armor on. Okay, tracker. Yeah, that dude had the rapid fire bug.
Now get gone and lose the heat you got.
And losing the heat is too easy. That's why we called up the Terabyte. Now, that being said, I do believe that it's quite possible we may see a winter DLC for GTA 5 Online this year. I think that's going to happen. All right, Popo is gone. Oh, they're not pissed off anymore? Okay, that makes sense to me. Okay, let's send the terabyte back. Services, terabyte. Return. Send that back. Yeah, exactly. Rockstar knows we want Trevor back. We want all three. We want all three main protagonists back for this big finale, if you will. Okay, let's go back to the auto shop. Red Panda, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, that rapid fire shotgun almost got me. I just put that body armor on too. Rockstar still hasn't fixed the rapid fire bug. If it's even a bug, I think it's done on purpose. I think it's on purpose. Cleveland Willis says, what annoys me is Rockstar didn't give Red Dead 2 the same type of love as GTA updates we get weekly. Do you remember when Red Dead Online used to get updates every week? Yeah, Red Dead Online used to get updates weekly, if I'm not mistaken. They used to be weekly.
Don't know what you're doing hanging around.
Hey, so Santa, shut up. Nobody's talking to you. Okay, virus software. But around 2023 or so, I think that's when Rockstar, 2022 or 2023, I think that's when Rockstar made the announcement that they were moving developers.
Okay.
Shut up. They were moving developers from Red Dead's development team over to GTA 6 because GTA 6 was apparently falling behind schedule. Red Panda says, I love the IRL car video. Can't wait to see more. I appreciate you watching it, man. I'm honestly surprised that people responded to it as well as they did. I mean, I just happened to be walking by a random Toyota dealership and saw that Yaris GR4 sitting out there. I said, what the actual crap? They got a Yaris GR4 out here? I was actually shocked, so I whipped out the cell phone and began recording. I was pretty shocked to see it. Now, that being said, another dealership had a Toyota Corolla. They had a Corolla GR4. It was a Toyota Corolla GR4. I think this one had a 1.6 liter four-cylinder. I'm not sure. It wasn't a three-cylinder. It was a four-cylinder, turbocharged, same amount of horsepower, 300 plus horsepower, all-wheel drive. They had one of those on their lot, and it was all red. And I didn't have a chance to record it, and now it's gone. I am super pissed about that one. I'm super pissed. You guys don't know. I'm pretty upset. You hear what she said? You see that pic? Nasty, huh? I swear, I hate this woman. Absolutely hate that woman. Get on your scooter, pal. Yeah, he's on an HSW, a scooter with HSW. He's got a scooter with HSW. Yeah, Red Wolf. Sasanta's a hater. She's a straight up hater. Why is she looking at him? You heard what she said, right? He nasty, huh? Okay. I wonder how KDJ would feel about her saying that. Red Wolf says, I knew a few people like Sasanta. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to say anything else. I'll get demonetized if I do. That dude ran into a light pole. He ran right into a light pole. Red Bandit says, you have piqued my interest in Japan. Now I want to check it out. Yeah, I was, like I said, I was really shocked to see that it was a red Toyota Corolla GR4. It was a Toyota Corolla GR4. Same design, if you will, like just out of the box rally car, Toyota Corolla. I was pretty shocked to see it. But I'm pissed at myself because I didn't have my camera. I didn't have my cell phone ready at the time. All right, let's see. Shotgun. Here we go. Cody Rolla, how's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today, brother. How are you? Alvarado's down. Hey, everybody. Alvarado's down. Get wrecked. I'm pretty sure that's what we're looking for, but okay. Seriously, it's on a thumb drive. Get out of here. Give me the thumb drive. Thank you. Let's go. He said, Alvarado's down. Alvarado is quite dead. What's he talking about? And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Having a blast with these auto shop contracts, man. These things are coming in clutch, making some serious money. So Chip Hud says, I want to see CJ come back for a late DLC, take Mr. Faber's spot in Los Santos. I wonder how they would make that work, because we know this, Los Santos, this is part of Los Santos, so technically CJ is still alive, so yeah, they could bring him back. I don't know how they would work that in and whether or not it would make sense. Yeah, Faber's getting murked for sitting his crusty butt cheeks on my toilet. I still don't appreciate that. Cam Zone, how's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. How's it going? I'm Just Lee says those NPCs are into the old cheese. Yeah, what's that? Old Chinese dub movies. Okay, we're going to need it, so we need armor, ammo, and snacks. Let's head back. Let's get some armor. We're going to need it because this mission is going to be kind of rough. This one's going to be kind of rough. Hope Mendoza says CJ would be an OG by now. I know, right? So the question, of course, is how would they write him into the story for GTA 5 Online? And in what capacity would they bring CJ back for like a final DLC? How would that work? Because we know the time period where GTA San Andreas took place. This is 20 plus years in the future now. So yeah, I wonder how that would work. Okay, we got that. Let's get some body armor. Everything else we have.
All right, let's talk.
Okay, that's it. Preferences, auto shop. All right, let's go. Let's do it. I don't know about you guys. This is fun, man. Cody Rolla says Jimmy will have children. Yeah, exactly. But the question is, how would Rockstar? I mean, they could do it, but how would they do it? So Guitar Guy 80 says, just getting one of my saves, the purple drive on. There are 18 quintillion. I can't even pronounce that number. Can't even pronounce that number. Yep. Yeah, and I do know there's 18.5 quintillion planets.
Hey, y'all motherfuckers down for sound check? Y'all better be shaking some asses, y'all.
Okay, we got everything we need. Let's do it.
Good luck tonight, Kate. Make mama proud.
Don't I always, baby girl?
Don't I always, baby? Oh, shut up. God, I hate that dude. Hate him. So CJ will be about the same age as Michael or Fabe. I could see that. And based on what we see, what we know now, yeah, I could see that because San Andreas, GTA San Andreas took place about 20 plus years ago. Okay, let's do it. The robbery. William Koza, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He says CJ is Franklin's father. We don't know who Franklin's father is. Or actually, we don't know who Franklin's parents are. So it is quite possible. So we want the hustler. We need stick. That's pipe bomb. No, we don't want that. So heavy sniper, heavy pistol, mini SMG. We need sticky bombs. There we go. Sticky bombs. Okay, we're ready. Hold on. Oh. Let's do it. Okay. Oh. All right, let's do it.
Hit that freeway going north.
Shut up, Sasanta.
Zancudo. The convoy with the counterfeit printing place is leaving any minute. Let me get Kay up in here.
What up, though?
Showtime,
All right, here we go.
Oh, your timing couldn't be better. Just got my ass in the hot tub.
Without me?
You don't need no invite, baby. You got an all-year pass. I got your glass right here, baby. Soon as we done with these,
I got your glass right here, baby. God, I hate this dude.
Maybe.
All right, girl, I got the hint. We talk business first. Now hit me with that plan again. This Korean boy been working for
let's get on the
us.
expressway.
Been texting
I'm reading
my
chat
ass
and trying to
all
drive the
day.
car at the same time. It's not going well. Let's get on the expressway.
We got a tracker on the truck with the plates. We got the virus from our little hacker buddy to disable the security system. All we gotta do is stop this motherfucker. Get the printing plate.
And that's the wrong
and get rid of
expressway.
our
Hold on.
asses intact.
U-turn.
Baby, you make this shit digestible as a motherfucker. And this Korean boy gonna pay. Hold up. Let me set this tub on energize mode.
And this idiot's in a hot tub.
Oh, yeah, baby. Now I'm ready. Let's do this.
And of course, the idiot's in a hot tub. God, I hate that dude. Unbelievable. How are you guys? How are you guys? Hopefully you guys are doing well. I've been listening to Santa and KDJ's BS for the past 3 hours now, man. I am fit to be tied. I am absolutely fit to be tied right now. Oops. Shortcut. JP Cantrell says used to own an 83 Toyota Celica. That's it. So what happened to it? That's actually a really good car. I remember the 83 Celica. Yeah, that was the 83 Celica was the that was the rear wheel drive Celica. I remember that one. I remember that one. That is a classic car if I ever saw one. I recently saw like a 83 or 84 Celica a couple of months ago. All white with black trim sitting at like a it was a repair shop not too far from where I live. I was going to snap a pic of it on the way back and put it up on the channel, but I decided not to. You can't just be taking pictures of people's cars with license plates and crap here. Yeah, that's they tend to frown upon that. Terry Arta says those two are enraging. They are cringe. Those two are extremely cringe. I hate them. Worst dialogue ever. That NPC straight up cut me off, man. Steered right into me. I clearly had the right of way. That NPC cut me right off.
Hey, babe. This Korean dude.
Mm-hmm.
Which Korean?
How the hell I know? I thought you weren't supposed to ask that shit.
I don't know. I figured maybe it came up.
Nah. Ain't nothing come up with these fools but the last party he at. Never ceases amaze to me the shady-ass motherfuckers you meet in the fucking green room at a nightclub. This dude start talking about super dollars and shit, how they the perfect counterfeits, and my ears prick up. Next thing I know, he's asking me if I knew someone who could rob the printing plates off a military convoy.
Ooh, that person's dead.
Yeah, I said I might know a girl who can set something up. You know, boom, and we out here.
Yeah, who is we? All right, next.
Hey, baby, you hear that?
What?
The sound that engine makes on the freeway. Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Can't tell with your goofy ass splash around in that tub.
Ain't nothing goofy over here in this tub. Listen, that gearbox is a motherfucking...
If that were me, well, let me just say this. If Sasanta had called me goofy in a tub, that would have been the end of the relationship. That would have immediately been the end of the relationship. Okay. Yes, Sasanta, consider yourself replaced. Oh. If we can even get there in one piece. So who's out there talking about KFC? So JP Cantrell says, my Celica was a blast to drive. I should have never sold it. Yeah, that's unfortunate, man. That is unfortunate. I can tell you right now, that car is a very sought-after JDM. It's a highly sought-after JDM. You very rarely see them here. You rarely see them here in Japan. And I'm talking rarely. The one I saw had the original license plate by the original owner. And you can tell that based on the actual number of numbers next to the Japanese kanji on the plate. So the original owner still had that car. And I was like, wow, this dude's got the original. He's the original owner of that Toyota Celica. It's very nice. It's the one with the pop-up headlights. Basically built on the same platform as the Toyota Supra from back then.
Okay, once you pull up on them, get your hair straight. If they think the truck about to blow, they gonna have to pull over. So light that shit up.
Just stay cool. Just fuck that shit up a little bit. If that truck explode for real, we ain't getting shit. This is a weird-ass situation, all right? But not as weird as some of these 4 a.m. conversations I had in these motherfucking nightclubs. Now let's make my dude happy and get him those printing plates.
Okay. Heather, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? Yeah, we got to try to conserve ammo on this because the 5 stickies aren't going to cut it. Yeah, that truck is not that fast. Not even close. What, they put HSW on it? And he can shoot through. He can actually shoot through the back of the truck. The solid back part of the truck. Okay. Makes perfect sense to me. Okay, hold it.
Whoa, what the hell they just bring to the party? Is that for 50 cal?
Okay. Murk him out. All right, we're good. We're good.
Yo, if you use explosives on them, be careful. Don't burn them motherfucking plates.
I'm gonna kill you. Okay, problem solved. Let's go. So, Kip Bud says, random question, how is pay determined for our associates in cell missions? It is a percentage, because you don't decide how much they get paid. It's a specific percentage. Not sure what that percentage is. All right. Baconcraft, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Let's put some body armor on before we get murked out. Snacks. I just put that armor on. I just put that body... I swear. I swear I just put that body armor on. Rockstar, fix your body armor. Steve Old School says, pretty sure if you get more if an MC as opposed to CEO, still not much though. I think that's correct. Yeah, but it's a percentage, and it's a fixed percentage too. I'm just not sure what it is. Ah, that's not what I want to do. Oh. Yeah, Rockstar don't want us to have any fun, so we got to do this. Nothing about this mission makes any sense. All right, that's it.
Soon as they're pulling over, y'all better be on their ass. Get in there, get them plates.
Come on, bitch!
Body armor.
Y'all inside?
Snacks.
Oh, that's my shit.
Don't forget you got that virus. It's the only way you getting past security.
So JP Cantrell says he saw a twin turbo 97 Supra for sale. Oh, so it was probably a 2J.
That was pretty fast, y'all.
It's probably a 2J. Probably a 2JZ. GTE? Yeah. I've seen that engine. I know that is one of the most popular engines here. A 3-liter twin turbo? Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I know which one you're talking about.
Ain't nothing we need but them plates, y'all. Soon as we got them, we hit the road.
Who is we? Exactly, who is we? What is she even talking about? He said, but it was sold. So JP Cantrell, do you know how much it sold for? I am curious. Did you see how much it sold for? Because that would have been a nice find, man. You guys don't know, JDMs are hugely popular in the States. They're hugely popular. If I owned a small lot here in Japan, I would go to a junkyard and buy a few JDMs and just park them there and sell them. That's what I would do. I wouldn't fix them up. I'd just go to a junkyard, buy them, and sell them. And ship them to the States.
Hey, Kay, check the TV.
What channel? Alright. Oh, that's us, y'all. Shit. Y'all look bad as fuck. They got like news drones on y'all or something?
Uh-huh. We famous. You see what's coming?
Oh, y'all better move. That's like a whole ass army on the freeway.
He ain't lying. Pick this shit up.
We're not worried about them. Because they're not going to catch us. Yeah, Heather, exactly. Who is we? She acts like she's doing all the work.
Hey, don't be bringing no special ops motherfuckers to the drop-off. Lose that shit.
Yeah, I wish I could lose those two. But how are you guys? How are you guys? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Oh my God, these two. Heather says they don't know what an army is. Well, Heather, you got to consider your source with those two. You got to consider your source. They suck.
Ooh, hi. TV news is calming down. They don't know where you at.
Damn, that was some compelling shit, y'all. Y'all had me glued on the television.
Hey, Kay, I've been thinking. This Korean dude, he gonna pay us in real dollars or super dollars?
Real dollars, nigga. That shit hitting my account before we hand over them plates.
Ah, yeah. That's business, baby. You still in that tub?
You still in that tub?
Hell yeah, baby.
God, I hate these two.
Popping a cork now. This shit is in the bag.
Order another bottle. I'm on my way.
Don't worry about it. I got you, baby. What up, though?
Yeah, I'm doing all the work, and these two are having phone relations. I can't use the S word because, yeah, they're having phone relations while I'm doing all the work and getting shot at.
Yo,
all right,
boy
done.
Said you got there. Hell yeah. That motherfucker paying out right now.
Done. Ruby, yes, all of the auto shop contracts can be done solo. They're all solo playable. Give me that money. All right, that's over $1 million for auto shop contracts. Perfect. That's over $1 million. Making that money. Yeah, my question is, who's we? Who's we? Yeah, Matthew, the phone S word. Phone S word. Next. Next. Yeah, so Heather, they're having that kind of relations. Yeah. Party line. Yeah, they took Steve Old School. They took $1 too much. They took $1 is too much for those two. I did all the work. Okay, we got to re-up and rearm. So, Let's go back to the agency, get some more armor, ammo, and snacks, and we'll start the next... Shut up, KDJ. We'll start the next thing. Hey, we keep the money grind going, man. We're making some really good cash. That's 1.2 mil. And so far, we're 1.2 mil from auto shop contracts. Okay. We got to go agency. Are we set for the agency? I hope. Preferences? Yes, we are. All right, let's get that armor, ammo, and snacks. We'll see what's on the jobs board. Yeah, they were asking 85K. 85K? They wanted 85K for that Supra. Wow. And somebody actually paid money for it. Somebody paid it for it. Somebody actually paid for that, man. Wow, that's a lot, bro. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money for a 97 twin turbo Supra. That thing must have been boosted or something or modded. That thing must have been modded. Jeez, dude, that's a lot of money for that car. But then again, that Supra is that's a Mark II or Mark III Supra, I think. Mark III. That one is worth a lot of cash. Baconcraft says, depending on the condition, it was worth it because they go for a little higher in the States. It's a JD. Number one, it's a JDM, so that jacks up the price automatically. Number two, it's a twin turbo Supra. You could back in '97, you could buy a Toyota Supra twin turbo from the factory from Toyota, twin turbo with the 2JZ GTE engine, a GTTE. That was the engine model. It was a 3-liter twin-turbo engine. You could get that from the factory. You could also get it with the 1JZ, which was a 2.5-liter. But most people got the 3-liter because that's the one with the most horsepower. So the fact that it's a JDM, the fact that it's a 3-liter twin-turbo, that jacks up the price automatically. It's just like buying an R32 or an R33 GTR. A Skyline GTR, that is. The GTRs are worth a ton of money, man, in the States. So, yeah, I can believe it. But that's a lot of money for that car. It is. They don't sell for that much over here. I can promise you that. They don't sell for that much here in Japan. Okay. We want pistols, AP. I think we got everything we need. Let's get some body armor. Let's get some snacks. Dang, man, that's a lot of money. 85K, somebody made some good cash on that car. So you're saying it was actually cheap? You see them go for 150K plus? I can believe it. That Supra, just like the GTRs, are highly sought after. They're highly sought after. So yeah, I can believe it. Okay, let's go back. Next auto shop. Contract, please. Heather says, I've seen Dodge Rams go for that, but it doesn't mean, or sell for that, for over 100K, but it doesn't mean they should go for that. Yeah, exactly. Well, I don't think any pickup truck anywhere is worth over 100K. In fact, I don't think any pickup truck anywhere, I don't care how new it is worth 50K. It's a freaking pickup truck. The only pickup truck that I think is even remotely close to being worth that kind of money is a Ford F-150 Shelby GT. A Shelby GT. That's the only one. Oh, check that out. The old Union Depository is back. Yep, we're going to do it. So Heather says, according to crack smokers here, I know, right? I know. All right, let's do it. Elevator key. Let's get that money. Hey, we're doing it. Union Depository. Let's do it. Get that that's 600K. At 600K, let's make that money. Yes, time for the Onion Suppository. Let's do it. The Onion Suppository. Hey, we're going to run through all these, man. We're doing all of them today. Got the Munchie Show. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He says badonkadonk. Not today. I don't ever want to do drug wars ever again, man. I never want to do drug wars again. Drug wars was not good. It wasn't complete trash, but it was not good. 2023 was the worst year for DLC. It was the worst year because we got drug wars, then we got freaking mercenaries. They both sucked. So Terry Artist says, the Shelby Super Snake F-150 is going for bank. Was going to trade my GT500 in for one, but those payments are diabolical. I would keep that GT500, man. I would keep the GT500. I would love to get my hands on a Mustang, a Shelby GT5. I would love to get one of those. It's funny because I was watching Nico Brothers. They're a big salvage and rebuild YouTube channel. They found a lime green. It was a lime green Shelby, a Mustang Shelby GT500. I can't remember what year. I think it was a 2018 or 2019. Lime green, flood salvaged. It was completely flood salvaged. I saw that car and I said I wish I was in the States. But that was up until I found that there was water in the engine. It was a flood salvaged car. So once they took a look at the oil and saw that the oil was milky white, then they checked the transmission fluid. They said, nope, leave it. I was pissed. I was not happy when I saw that.
Once you get that pass, it's time to dip. Take the elevator down to the garage and steal the security team's car. I bet you every dollar I got is an
Yeah, was not happy when I saw that. It was a beautiful car too, man.
some shit in there that'll help you blend right in at the bank when you pull up for the job.
Oh. Oh, he's on fire. Oh, crap. The apartment's burning down. All right, they're dead now. We just set the apartment on fire. Oh, you know, we can actually walk out of here and walk back in, I think. Hold on. Can we walk out and walk back in, or we got to wait? Yeah, we got to wait. We got to wait. Red Bull says, hey, brother, you watch Rockstar be putting all first and last dose missions on triple and 4 times pay soon. I know, right? That'll be next week. All right. Fire's gone almost. We burned down this guy's apartment for no reason. Heather says, they've been disingenuous about flood salvage. I know, right? So you really got to be careful when you buy a used car because flood salvage cars, the flood salvage car business goes for a lot of money. Oh, we got the key? Yes, we do. Let's go. Yeah, Terry Arter. Yeah. Q Alicia Keys. This apartment's on fire. Phil the Force, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, when I saw that lime green Shelby GT500, I was like, ooh. And then I saw the engine was flooded. I was like, no. Then I saw the engine was flooded. He's down. Let's wait for things to finish exploding. He's been hit. He's been dead. Is everything finished exploding yet? Yep, that's it. Dang. That dude had a rapid fire bug too. Saw that one coming. Okay, let's go. The reason we're doing Union Depository again is because it popped up on the board and it is an easy 600K on double money. It's 600K. You don't leave money on the table. This right here, this will put us at 1.8. This will put us at 1.8 for auto shop robberies today.
notice it. That includes the auto shop. I sent a couple of spots where it should be good.
I love the way the car just spins all the way around. Worst SUV. This SUV sucks, man. This thing is garbage. Worst SUV ever. And I don't want to hear crap about the NPCs not being coded to hit you. I don't want to hear it. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Terry Artist says, yeah, I'm going to hang on to it. I drive a work van, so I'm barely in it. Yeah, I would, bro, I would love to have me a Shelby GT500. So what year is it? What year is, if you don't mind my asking, what year is yours, man? That's a beautiful car, by the way. In fact, any year of a Shelby GT500 is a good-looking year. They didn't make a single ugly car. Every one of them are really nice. So Phil the Force says there should be a mute button when it comes to those two clowns. Agreed 100%. It's been brutal.
You damn fool! This is way too messy.
It has been brutal. Joa, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, listening to those two have their little bit of fun sex. Or for whatever. Whatever you want to call it, phone, whatever, I don't care. They are annoying. And we should be able to mute them, but I really wish we could just fire them. I wish we could just fire them from the auto shop. Those two NPCs almost single-handedly ruined the Tuners DLC, which is actually a pretty decent DLC. It's pretty decent for what you get in terms of pay and everything else. Even if it's not on double money, even if it's single cash, it's still pretty good. But those two almost single-handedly ruined it. Shut up. You got to shut her up quickly. So Terry Artist says, 2012's ingot silver convertible. Oh, that's nice. Currently repainting my Speedster cover, which essentially makes it a two-seater. Nice. Man, that is a beautiful car. Yeah, you got some money right there, man. Shelby GT500s are nice. Yeah, Dante, exactly. I wish we could kick Santa out and put in another car lift. That's actually a really good idea. Put something useful in my auto shop. Yeah, she spends her days playing Angry Birds on the computer. Phil the Force says, isn't there a volume slider for the dialogue? Hey, we got a massive donation.
I made $2.7 million yesterday from the contracts.
Congratulations. And good to see you. Thanks so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you. Oops. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Jeff, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother, for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support. I appreciate you. Good job on that 2.7 mil, man. That's outstanding. Nice.
Once you're in the chopper, fly over to the Union Depository and start scanning vehicles with the chopper cam. That's just connected to the vehicle owner database, so it'll let you know when you got the bank manager's car.
Are we there yet? Nope. There we go. And of course it's raining, so I can't see anything. He said, JP Cantrell says, no, almost. They did ruin it. For some people, they did. They did. I agree. They did. If you can get past their cringe crap dialogue, then the money making is really good. The money making is really, I'm talking really, really good. Really good. So you just got to kind of tone it out. It's hard to do when you're being shot at. And you got to listen to these two annoying AF people talk about what they're going to do after they get the money that I made them. So Heather says, I shrunk a bunch of things in No Man's Sky for Williams Memorial Base. Nice. We're definitely going to take a look at it on Monday, during Monday's live stream for No Man's Sky. Oh, that's BS. It's always the Porsche.
Once you got the bank manager's car, proceed to tail his ass. Don't get too close, though.
All right, let's make sure he knows how to drive. That's one of the unfortunate things about being here in Japan, the lack of access to, obviously, American cars. Now, that being said, American cars are popular here. Just like import cars are popular, but with fuel prices rising the way they are, most people are opting to get economy cars, like Japanese K cars. Oh my God, he better not be stuck. That dude better not be, I swear, if he's stuck, okay? Yeah, the bank manager, he tends to hit the actual support for the overpass. Yeah, the bank manager sucks. E-Dog says, they're not that bad. Ron and Dave are the worst. To me, they never stop calling. I would rather listen to Ron and English Dave than to listen to Santa and KDJ run their mouths. I can't stand Santa and KDJ. So Billy MG says, do you think GTA 6 Online will be solo friendly? I think so. I think it will be, because Rockstar Games had 13 years to perfect GTA 5 Online. Now, granted, this game is still not perfect, but they slowly implemented functions and features in GTA 5 Online to make it solo playable, or to make it solo player friendly. So I am convinced that Rockstar Games will not repeat the mistakes of past in GTA 6. For example, no multiplayer only missions, with the exception of maybe like some death matches. Because death matches, of course, require other actual players. But I think they've learned their lesson. So if we're talking about heists, obviously survivals can be done solo, but if we're talking about heists and other contact missions, they will most certainly be solo player friendly. And that goes for businesses too. That also goes for the businesses. Steve Old School, agreed. Agreed. Okay, found them, I think. Yep, found them. Yeah, don't know why she's hating on the bank manager. Let that man have his fun. Let the bank manager have his fun. That means his wife is not doing it. She's not doing her job. Let that man have his fun. Yeah, Terry Artist says, yeah, English Dave is annoying, but you got to shut him up immediately. You got to listen to these two. Well, we're ranking up big time. Car meet level 200. Wow. Ruby Piano says Joe and Mika. I know, right? Bacon Crab says, but here's my question. Are they willing to keep American cars? And also, yes, they are. You're talking about Japanese? Yes, they are.
Hey, good work. If that
Shut up. How are we for body armor? We're good. We can go straight to the finale. Let's do it. Shut up, Brucey. Let's go straight to the finale. So Jeff says, you guys remember, if we don't have Cayo Perico, right, and it's solo, most Cayo Perico highest people do their highest nowadays. Oh yeah, you're talking about Cayo Perico being, if I understand what you're saying, you're talking about Cayo Perico being a solo player, the first solo playable heist. No, you're right. Cayo Perico is the first solo playable heist. So, no, that is correct. That is true. And yeah, people used to spam the crap out of Cayo Perico back in the day. And that's one of the reasons why Rockstar nerfed it, because we were making too much money from Cayo Perico. And I'm talking too much money. But that was some of the best money grinding that solo players could do, because there were no other solo playable heists until Cayo Perico. Then we got the Dre VIP contract, which was another $1 million heist. And after Dre VIP, everything kind of went to crap with Drug Wars. Drug Wars was garbage. Drug Wars was trash. I did not like Drug Wars at all. But we did get a new business from it. We did get a new business. So the Asset Lab as a business is pretty good. The rest of the missions just made no sense. Yeah, Mercenaries also was complete trash. So Steve Old School, I'll back up. Phil says, like that businessman who ruined his life on the Jumbotron while back in... Oh, yeah, I know who you're talking about. He completely ruined his... It's okay. He's still a CEO. He's still a CEO. As long as he had his wife sign a prenup, he's still a CEO. He's still got everything. It's the person that he got caught on a Jumbotron with. That's who needs to worry. That's the person that should be concerned. He's still a CEO, I think. I think he is, anyways. I didn't follow that story too much afterwards. I know what you're talking about. Hey, you need to shut up, Miss Purple Hair. Shut up with that fake Nicki Minaj hairstyle of yours. Just shut up. Don't even talk to me. If I could fire your butt, I would. Shut up. Playing Angry Birds on your phone. Get out of here. Hate that. I just hate her. Yeah, Heather. Skeezers be skeezing. Exactly. You talk about a skeezer. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's make that money. Steve Old School says English Dave is the epitome of the Southern English lad. Is he? Okay, so we want Hustler with the bullpup. Heavy armor. Confirm. Let's do this. Okay, it's good to good. Let's do it. Let's make that money. Got the Munchie Show says. Oh, back up. A Ruby Piano says, will GTA 6 have private servers or on launch, or will it be years?
Let's go rob a bank. Let me get Kay up in here.
Ooh, I've been waiting on this call, baby.
We should see, like I mentioned earlier, I think Rockstar's learned their lessons from GTA 5, so we should see invite-only friend and solo servers. We should also see dedicated servers. Hopefully we see dedicated servers. Now,
And all we gotta do is
Now, that being said, I don't know if we're getting dedicated servers for GTA 6. Rockstar should do that. They should give us those. Because they know that peer-to-peer obviously is cheaper to implement and cheaper to maintain, but peer-to-peer servers and peer-to-peer network topology as a whole is inherently less secure. Peer-to-peer networks suck. That's why they're always getting hacked. So hopefully we get dedicated game servers for GTA 6. GTA 6 Online, that is. GTA 6 single player won't need servers.
Don't say nothing to the guard. Just flash your ID and eyeball that motherfucker.
At the Munch Show says, I wouldn't mind the dose missions if the hallucinations weren't stripped out. Oh, were stripped out. Yeah. Those missions sucked. They absolutely freaking sucked, man. Oh, Mendoza says, cross-platform? No, I don't think cross-platform would ever happen. Not for GTA 6. Because you got to consider when Rockstar eventually releases GTA 6 on PC, GTA 6 is going to be a cesspool for modders and hackers. It's just a matter of time. Okay, the same problems that GTA 5 has with online on PC with script kiddies and their cheat menus will happen on GTA 6, and that's because, remember, the PC is an open platform. Let's skip the cutscene. It's an open platform. It's not like consoles where the actual files and folders are locked down, and they're locked behind the system's firmware, which means you got to have special software to access those file and folder locations. You know, on console. In other words, you got to crack the firmware to access those locations. You don't have to do that on PC. Once you download, let's say for example, or you install GTA 6, let's just say GTA 6 online, or GTA 6, excuse me, on PC, you can go into those folders and file locations and pull those files, which is what's going to happen when these cheat menu developers get their hands on GTA 6. They will develop cheat menus for GTA 6. It's just a matter of time. So Rockstar will need very good anti-cheat to stop it.
As soon as your bag's full, we put a plug and get the hell out. Cops gonna be hitting you with everything they got.
You want to see a fucking response time? Do something to get the balls act nervous. These motherfuckers.
So Draco says, what livery is that for the Calico? That's the Stance Andreas livery that came with it. Well, it's not a factory livery, obviously. I won that car from the prize ride about a year ago. It was an actual prize ride, so it came with the livery. There we go. Okay, we got guards coming in. We got guards coming in. Be careful. Yep, there we go.
You updating your status or something? Get your ass out of there.
Yeah, remember, if you can put on your mask, then you've got 2 noose guards coming in after you. If you can't put on your mask, then you're good. We got a man down. All right, here we go. Okay, here we go. Crew support, diversion. Let's try diversion again. Get wrecked. All right, where's my crew? Oh, crap. Crew support screwed up again. Crew support screwed. I hate crew support. I hate them. That was a waste of 5 Gs, man. They took my money and ran. They took the money and ran. Crew support sucks. And they're gone from the map. And they're gone for the map. And they're gone from the map. That was a waste of 5 Gs. They took my money and ran, bro. I feel cheated. I feel cheated.
What the hell is that sound, y'all? What raggedy ass car y'all driving?
Yo, y'all better be fixing to drive that shit.
Nailed it.
Y'all put the motherfuckers in your rearview mirror yet?
Relax, Kay. This the fun part. Y'all know these fools can't drive
Nailed it.
shit.
I feel you, but this client is real insistent that her face don't get seen by no cops.
This is one of the worst handling cars in the game. Start climbing. Royan, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, here we go.
Hey, how we know this client of yours is legit, Kay? This ain't some entrapment bullshit.
She cool, she cool. She need us more than we need her. Came to me because I ain't from around here. Ain't no LSPD or any other kind of files on me. I keep my shit protected, baby.
Aye, babe. I know you do. If she good with you, she good with me. Why the hell they after a shit ton of gold, though?
Same reason as anybody else, baby. Just a different color hustle.
Ha! Long as they money green, I'll take it.
Let the church say amen, baby.
Amen.
All right, let's go. Choppers are gone. We're out of here. Let's go. We got another chopper coming in. They're gone. Good. Let's get out of here. Oh, that's some BS. That is some BS if I ever saw it. There's no way that chopper caught me that quickly. Get out of here, bro. Well, Jeff says, what time is it in Japan for me? It is 8:07 p.m. Yeah, it's 8:07 p.m. here right now. Yeah, Steve Old School, exactly. The chopper's got HSW. Yeah, they're going to take a penny too much at the end of the mission. Hate those two. Yeah, we bank robbers. Who is we? Yeah, they speak French. Oui. They speak French. E-Dog says, crew support caught wind of all the hate on their bosses. Yeah, exactly. They took the money and ran. They took the money and ran. So Heather says, watching Outlander in the stream right now. Nice. Appreciate you. All right, Popo is gone. This is easy 600K. You guys don't know this is easy money. This is some really, really good money right here. Sockavus the Great, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How's it going today? Again, if I miss somebody out there in chat, not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me in chat and we'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. This is some good money. This right here, in total, this is $2 million. This is $2 million in my Dr. Evil voice. Da-da-da. Marco Delo, welcome back, man. Good to see you. All right, we are here. Give me my money. Give me that money.
Hey, her people confirm that you there. My ass feel richer already.
All right, there's Miss Government Issue Pantsuit. She just one-arms that bag of gold. That is the funniest thing, man. She just picks up that bag of gold like it's nothing. Give me that money, $540,000. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we still got some time. We're going to do some more contracts, man. We're not done yet. We're at 2 mil so far. Easily 2 mil so far. And we made about 2 mil in auto shop contracts in about an hour and a half. Yeah, that's about right. About an hour and a half to 2 hours. Yeah, we're back up. Remember, I deposited that 20 mil into my main bank account. We're back up to 1,317,000 in the pocket. So we're doing all right. Let's go get some more armor, ammo, and snacks. Preferences, agency. Oh, we're not done. The money grind is continuing. We're not done yet. Phil LaForce says she lifts. Yep. She's either that or she's on the roids. She's on the hormones. She just one-handed that bag of gold. She said, Ruby says she was in rolled up shorts and stockings earlier. So E-Dog says, ECU or data contract, which one if you had to grind? Oh, ECU job. ECU. In fact, if we can get the ECU job, that one is it's actually pretty fun. It's not that bad. It's frustrating. It's all AF, but it is kind of fun. So if we get it on the jobs board, we will do it. He says she's holding a corn cob, just can't see it. Okay. So Jeff says another contract that is as good as the Super Dollar one. Well, the one we just did. The one we just did. That one is overall the best because it's one of the easiest. Okay, pistols, AP should be good. Everything else should be fine. I think we just need body armor. Okay, make sure we got some snacks. Burns, that is true. You earn more money if you're with friends. Even if they die, you still get more money because they're in your crew. So if you're running Union Depository or any of the auto shop contracts with a crew or with other players, you actually earn more money. You get a bonus on that one. Marco Rolo says I'm lurking in the LS car meet test track to farm some levels on my PC accounts. Nice. Okay, we got snacks, right? Yep. All right, we can go back. We're ready. Preferences. Oh, sorry about that. There we go. So, Ruby says, I like the agency one. The agency contracts? Got the Munchie Show says, I got a Supra in Forza last night. I'm good now. You know, I'm going to have to check out Forza. I'm going to have to check it out. Mark Odolo says, are you getting discounts for ammo in your mansion weapon shop? Yes. That 5% discount carries over to your mansion as well. So what do we got? Data contract. Oh, heck no. We got a bunch of contracts on cooldown because we did quite a few of them. So let's, first of all, let's start a contract. Let's see if we can't change this. Said, is that my favorite outfit? I like this outfit. I like it. The shirt, the actual shirt is a limited time shirt. The shirt, the hat are both limited time items. The hat is the 420 hat. I picked that up 2 years ago as part of a weekly challenge. The shirt was a weekly challenge from this year, from March or April of this year. So those are both weekly challenge, limited time clothing items. You can't get them anymore. Okay, so let's start the data contract. And let's exit. Okay, Heather, we'll see you next time. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you on Monday. Take care. God bless to you. Have a nice evening or have a nice day. So, Burns, we finally got the views matching the likes. Perfect. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch today. I appreciate each and every one of you. Yes, please beat up on that like button like it owes you money. Helps out the channel a ton. So let's call the most sus person ever. There he is. Not Ron. We don't want to talk to him. We got to talk to Sus. Sus Santa.
Hey, yo.
Cancel. Okay, let's see if we got some new contracts. Yeah, we don't want to talk to Ron. We don't want to talk to Santa either, but we don't have a choice. So Rain says, I think the cutscene for the agency deal is pretty cool. Agency deal is fun. The one thing I don't like about the agency deal is the end where you have to go find the stash. You got to go find the stash at the end of the mission. It's kind of hard to find because you got to look closely for that pile of dirt. So, okay, we just did the Lost contract. Let's do something else. We don't want to do the Lost again. That one was brutal. The Lost contract without a bulletproof vehicle was brutal. That one was absolutely brutal. But we did it. We didn't get killed either. I really want to do the ECU job. To see if we can get the ECU job going. Let's call Sus again. Suspect. Hello, Suspect. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us.
Hey, y'all. These
Cancel. Yes, please. Marco Lolo says we're about to get 33 degrees here today. That's way too hot for May. We were at 31. We were pretty close to. We were at 31 just a few days ago. Now it's cold. It's about low, mid 60s right now.
Hey.
Okay, agency, prison. I mean, we can do the prison contract, but that one is not as fun. I really wanted to do the ECU job today, man. I really wanted to do ECU. And again, agency deal is fun too. You know what? Let's do the agency deal. Let's do the agency deal. Let's do it. Okay, entry point. We'll do the agency deal. Got the Munch still says, can you manipulate the MC board the same way? Yes, sir. Yes, you can.
All right, if we finna start.
Shut up. Agency deal is not that bad. So Jess says, will you really ever play Resident Evil 9 on your stream? I'm not a Resident Evil fan. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Resident Evil. I don't like horror games. Not because they're scary, but because they don't make any sense. They don't pass the common sense test. I don't like the zombie thing, the whole zombie apocalypse or zombie scary or whatever you want to call them. They're not zombies, but I mean whatever. You know, that the whole horror genre video game thing, just not my thing. So no, I won't be doing Resident Evil. The whole Resident Evil biohazard franchise is just not my thing. So Baconcraft says, are you in Fahrenheit or Celsius? We're here in Celsius. We're here in Celsius in Japan. Okay, so what do we got to do? Okay, substation.
Hey, expect some security. Nothing heavy. This just the water company, not the IA yet. But it'll be there. If you steal one of their trucks, maybe you can get in without a fight. Once you find these schematics, take a photo and send it to me. I'll make sure it's what we need.
Is this really happening?
Dang, dude. Is he dead? He's dead. Yeah, you got to run him over. You got to run him over to make sure he doesn't get back up. Oh, let's see. Hello, don't mind me. Just a sanitation guy coming in. Don't mind me. Okay. Search for the schematics. Okay. Found him. Found him. Yeah, you got to make sure he doesn't get back up. Make sure he's dead.
Okay, shit is busy down there, but we got a few leads. There's a bunch of doors in the tunnels almost right under the IAA building. It's gotta be one of them. We need to head down there and check it out. The one we're looking for is gonna have security. Camera, keypad, that kind of thing. Send me a photo when you find it. Got the location of the subway entrance coming over now.
Fucking Christ!
Yeah, we'll just park over top of the dead body again. There we go.
That ain't good.
He said, that ain't good. All right, here we go. Well, Jeff asked how many hours are we from Arizona. We have, we're about 14. I'm about 14 hours difference. 14 hours ahead, I should say. Yeah, so we're literally flying through the subway on an Oppressor Mark II. Makes perfect sense. Found it. It's right there. Says search the area for the photograph. Search the area and photo. It's right there. It's literally right there. Yeah, that's actually it. Hey, we found a figure. Nice. That scared the crap out of me. No, that's actually it. But for whatever reason, it's not triggering. Hold on a second. Yeah, it says it. She set a camera. Keypad, camera, all that. Yeah. Let's take a picture. Yeah, for whatever reason, it wasn't triggering, but there it goes. There it goes.
That's gotta be it. Shit couldn't look more like a secret high security doorway.
He says, your shirt reminds me of Tommy Vercetti. It does, doesn't it? It does look like that. It does. Okay, we're out of here. It actually does look like that. Oof. Okay, we're good for armor and ammo. We can go straight to the next thing. Let's just get out of here. Oh, we got to go to the nightclub. Hold on. We got to go to the nightclub. Got to go fix popularity. Always fix your nightclub popularity, people. So how are you guys? We're going to finish this one. Shouldn't take too long. The finale is going to be a bit of a fight, but it'll be a decent gunfight. I think it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Hey, bro, you ain't got time to dance in here. We got stuff to do. Get going. You know it's bad when your own NPC is dancing at his own nightclub. That is not cool. Okay, let's go this way. We got to fix popularity really quickly, then we'll hop back in. It just says, I can't believe we're already 5 months into 2026. Then next month will be 6 months in. I'll be glad when 2026 is over. This has not been a good year. 2026 has not been a good year. It hasn't been a good year for me. I know it hasn't been a good year for a lot of people. The only thing I can be grateful for and take solace in is the fact that, you know, any day above ground is a good day. So. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. Resident DJ. Rebook. Done. Got the Munch still says, give us a lottery number. 42. Okay, let's go. We can go back to the auto shop. Preferences. Just needed to fix popularity, so let's go. Don't want to miss out on that money. Phil the Force says, I wonder why the chat was predicting what Oddman says. Stupid adverts. Yeah, set me back in the stream. That is a YouTube thing. So, just in case, if you guys notice that you may be like a minute or so behind in the stream, just refresh your browser. That's a result of the ads. Ads will do that. That's a YouTube thing. So just refresh your browser every once in a while and you should be good to go. In fact, let me refresh my page. That way the thing doesn't crash. I swear, if I see another base 44 ad, refresh. Give me 1 second. There we go. That's better. Much better. Okay. Security pass.
All right, listen to me.
Shut up. Let's go. Shut up, Santa. Let's go. Mechanic Gamer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Well, Jeff says, so why don't you have the master control terminal like the arcade? I do have a master control terminal in the arcade. I also have a master control terminal in my my Terabyte. So yeah, I'm not sure what you're asking. I just prefer to go to my business properties because that's how I play the game. Yeah, that's called immersion. It's called immersion. I like traveling to my business properties. I like seeing my workers working, if you will. I like going to my nightclub, seeing the nightclub patrons dance. You know, that's part of the gameplay experience for me. That's called immersion. So that's why I do it. Jet Black says they drive like nut jobs. They do. Talking about the NPCs, they do. And yes, they are coded to hit you. In my humble opinion. GTA 5 says 2026 has not been a good year for me. It hasn't been a good year for me either. This year has been a mess. It has, but that's okay. I am a firm believer in that any day above ground is a good day. So what do I hate most? The most on YouTube? AI generated content. That's what I hate. I don't like AI slop, AI generated slop content. That's what I don't like on YouTube, because it adversely affects the rest of us who do content creation full time. Because I do this, I am a full time creator. This is what I do. You know, when somebody can generate AI slop or can do clickbait on GTA 5 or GTA 6, I think it takes away from the brand. Okay, so what do we got to do? Go to McKenzie Field. Why am I going to McKenzie Field? This is my own airfield.
Now I hope y'all brought your A game, because you about to get into a firefight with the IAA and the Triads. I sent you a photo of the dude you're after. Soon as you got his security pass, get it back here to the shop.
All right, that was easy. Yeah, Hope Mendoza, especially AI voiceover. But you see, that's exactly my point. And solitary lifestyle, good to see you, brother. Yes, get wrecked. That's my point, because I take pride in the work that I do for my content and for my channel. It's very difficult to compete with AI slop. It really is. It's funny because I've had people tell me that my voice sounds like AI. People tell me that I sound like AI when I make a video. Some people do anyway. I've had somebody say, don't listen to this guy. He sounds like AI. What? Man, get out of here. You can't be serious. Man, I suppose that's a compliment, but come on, really? Is that the guy? Or is that the guy?
Hey, fuck what?
Get wrecked. Oh, there it is. Found it. All right, let's go. Found it. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, exactly. I had somebody tell me that my voice sounded like an AI voice. I said, you have got to be kidding me. Really? Jeff says, I hate it when someone clickbaits like I have GTA 6 already. That's a problem that we have here. That's a problem that we have here. On occasion, we'll have some challenged individual join the stream and say, hey, have you seen the new GTA 6 video yet? Bro, don't even try it. Don't even try it. Don't even try it. Yeah, not sure if he's a community member anymore, but somebody used to come to my streams and try to troll. And, you know, in a fun manner, if you will. They were attempting to make fun at my expense. You know, but what people like that fail to realize is that whenever someone makes an unfounded statement or comment about GTA 6 or GTA 5 or anything that's media-based, if you will, especially when it pertains to GTA 6, I'm going to check my sources. Yeah, the first thing I will do is check my sources because I don't believe anything. Yeah, I don't believe anything. If someone says, hey, odd man, guess what? The new GTA 6 video is out. Oh, really? Is it out? Okay, hold on a second. Let me verify this with my sources. I'm going to check my sources. So, and as soon as I check my sources, here we are. Here it is. We find that this person was spreading misinformation. So, yeah, that does happen here. We get some clickbaiters and rage baiters here, too. So Mechanic Gamer says your voice would be a great radio or documentary voice. That's what I've been told. I've been told that I have a face made for radio and a voice to match. So yeah, go figure, right? But yeah, whenever someone like that comes to my channel, and they were trying to be funny. But they were trying to make fun at my expense. So whenever someone like comes to my channel and spreads any kind of misinformation like that, I will check my sources. Hey, Miss Purple Hair, shut up. Shut up, Sasanta. Shut up. Don't care. Shut up. Don't care. We really don't care. How much armor do we have? Can we go straight to the finale? Yes, we can. Let's do this. Yeah, let me go email Rockstar and see if it's released. Yeah, whenever someone like that or makes a comment like that, I will verify it with my sources. Okay, we can go straight to the finale. So Cleveland says, trolls like that are 95% shark card griefers. Yep. Agreed 100%. So Phil the Force says, I got a face made for radio. Yep. I've often been told that I have a face made for radio and a voice to match. Let's do this. Okay, we got everything we need, so let's run this. I like Shrimp. How's it going? It's good to see you. Long time no see, man. How have you been? So he says, you think I sound like Obama? Really? Do I sound like Obama? And let me make this clear. Hey! That scared the crap out of me. Who do we have here? We got a new sub. So, Vernon Moss, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Vernon Moss. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Really? Do I sound... really? I consider that a compliment. Here we go. I really wanted to do the ECU file, but since it's not on the board, we're not going to keep searching for it. So let's knock it out. Let me be clear. Yes, we can. Yeah, Jeff, we don't talk about that here.
Pay attention.
Shut up. Shut up talking to me, Santa. Yeah, we don't talk about that. That's something that could go out of hand really quickly. That could get out of hand really quickly. Yeah, we don't even talk about that here. All right, here we go. We got a firefight on our hands. And the sun's in my eyes.
Hey, we moving on that job?
Yup, on the way to the tunnel right now.
Shit, this Madrazo fool got me tied up at his party. Big ass house in the hill. I'm gonna call you back in a second.
Nailed it. Oops. Yeah, I think we took a wrong turn. That's okay. That's okay. I didn't need that hood anyway. So we got to go there. There we go. Yeah, call myself trying to follow the trying to follow the the GPS, the navigation.
You coming up on the security door yet? Just gotta use that pass you stole. Then once you inside, keep going up.
All right, let's go. Let the hack begin. What's my favorite car from Los Santos Tuners? The one I'm driving. The Calico GTF. It's the fastest tuner car in the game.
There's our guy.
Well, there goes the element of surprise, y'all. This gonna be a hard fight. The interrogation cell's upstairs. As soon as you find that dealer, you call Kay, alright?
I forgot about this. Lozano's hit. Lozano's hit. Lozano is dead. What's he talking about? Got a guy down. Why can't we use the minigun? Because they force you to use this weapon loadout, which is stupid. And the reason being is that this weapon loadout is supposed to be non-traceable. But it still doesn't really pass the common sense test for me. Ooh, I'm coming for you. Get wrecked.
You cocksucker! Jesus Christ! You motherfucker!
All right, let's go. So Cleveland says, and fighting these guys are annoying. This is a pretty tense firefight.
You close? Soon as you get in there, hang up and call Kay, alright?
Get out of there. You're wide open. Big net. Look out, everyone.
Okay, put the armor back on, thank you. All right, here we go.
Hey, what's going on out there? And who the fuck are you, you little bitch? You don't look like the rest of these clowns. Fuck off out of here. Who you calling, your mama? Put that shit away.
What up? Put me on the motherfucking speaker. Recognize this voice, motherfucker?
Shit. Kenny.
What it do? Didn't think I'd find your motherfucking ass in here, did you?
I swear, I was gonna call you.
Slap the shit out this whole ass nigga. Let him know where the fuck we coming from. Now get up in that nigga's face and make sure he recognizes how serious this is. You gonna lie to me again? You lucky it's my dog in your face and not me.
What you need to know?
Show him where the recipe is.
This cutscene is stupid.
Say be quick about it, motherfucker.
I'm giving it over. I'm sorry, Holmes.
Little bitch. All right, you got it. Now look at that motherfucker and make sure he never forget your face and get the fuck out of there.
That's so stupid. All right, we got to fight our way out.
Yo, you better start getting out of there. Back the way you came. Shit, there's Kay calling. How'd it go, babe?
What up, though? We got this food tripping.
We know where we headed?
Oh, yeah. Our field agent out there got it in black and white. We just got to hit the road.
How's the party going?
Shit, I wish my ass was getting shot at while moving up the gears on my motherfucking Hellfire instead. But you know, I'm gonna stay on the line with y'all.
Aha! Cool.
He said, "Ah, you're dead." No, you first. We're going to have about 2 more coming down the stairs. Yep, there he is right now. There's one right there. And, yep, there he goes. He's headed toward the stairs. Here he comes. Got him. Yeah, there's always like 2 or 3 that come down the stairs, so we gotta be mindful. They will shoot you in the back. Oh. And how are you guys? Yeah, this one can be pretty brutal. This is a knockdown, drag-out firefight, but as long as you know where they're coming from, you can. It's not too terribly bad. I just put that armor on. Yeah, don't even ask me why Union Depository pays more than this. Probably because of gold. That'd be my guess, but it doesn't pass the common sense test.
Yeah, you die. Where's your cover? You cocksucker.
Okay, we got another one coming down the stairs. Lozano's hit. Lozano's hit. Lozano is quite dead. What's he talking about?
Let's go. Whoa.
What's he talking about?
You're wide open. Fuck you. Take cover. Man down. Man down. Don't push me, shithead! Go to hell. Fucking dick! You're dead!
Yeah, I can't use proximities or anything. I wish I had proximity mines on me. We got a bleeder.
You're mine! We need to get some cover. Watch out! I need to reload. Make sure we have an agent down. Go to hell. Man down.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Ooh, they pissed.
Now, it should come as no surprise the cops got a fast response time when you rate the fucking IAA.
Buckle up, yo. Get your foot on the gas, get the hell above ground, and then lose them. We're gonna show these fools what a response time is.
Nailed it. See ya.
Y'all got the location for the recipe, remember? Get over there. Let's get this shit done.
And lose the police while you at it. Let's see some driving, y'all.
Let's see some driving, y'all. She needs to have her butt out here driving if she's so good. All right, let's see if we can lose Popo. All right, Popo gone.
I don't hear no sirens. Good work.
Good work. Shut up.
That recipe now.
All right, now for the hard part. We got to find that stupid recipe. Yeah, losing the cops was easy. Finding that stupid recipe, that's going to be kind of hard. Gas 16, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hold on. I got to refresh. Oh, hold on. This thing, I swear, this thing always defaults to top chat, so I don't see everybody.
Okay, so this Madrazo punk is cool? I think I heard of his daddy.
There we go.
He ain't cool, but he gonna be cool if you get my meaning. He the kind of motherfucker that gives you money just so you know he don't need it.
Shit, we should do some more work for this fool.
Yeah, well, you know, he on the lookout for friends, you know. Not just his daddy's crew. That's why he came to us.
And we ain't gonna disappoint.
Who is we ain't going? Who is we? Really want to know who we is supposed to be, man. That is not cool.
Alright, but when you get there, keep your nose to the ground. This shit ain't gonna be just laying around. Probably buried somewhere.
It's going to be in the sand pit somewhere, so it's going to be in this area. How do we have? We got one wanted star. How do we have a wanted star?
I don't hear no sirens. Good work.
We got rid of the cops already. You.
That recipe now.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we just lost the cops. Yeah, in before we get another wanted star for absolutely no reason. Okay, look for the pile of dirt. I think that's it. It should look something like this. But that ain't it, obviously. Yeah, this is the... Hold it. That was it. That was... I swear. Here, it's right here. It's right there. Rockstar, you guys absolutely suck. It's right there. You guys absolutely suck, Rockstar. Yeah, Jet Black. I don't know where that wanted star came from.
You got it? like that?
Someone who's gonna get the IAA all up his ass. Like, get up here to the meet. Let's get ourselves paid so I can get the fuck out of this party.
Oh my God, that was brutal. That was brutal. But also some really, really good money. We're actually not going to the meet. We got to go to Moderator's place, which is all the way across the map. He said, get up here to the meet. We're not going to the LS car meet, idiot. It's a good thing I got my Calico GTF, man.
Hey, can we hurry up out there? You take any longer, this fool's mama gonna find me again.
His mama?
His mama.
She trying to make me lemonade shit. I think she fucked up. Kinda like her though.
You are not taking one for the team, Kay.
Girl, don't worry about me. Networking is hard work, you feel me? I earned my cut today, motherfuckers.
He said, networking is hard working. Boom. That's what you get for cutting me off. NPC straight up cut me off. How do you see a car approaching you and you pull out and hit him anyway? Oh, this one was brutal. This was brutal, but it was fun. This was fun.
I'm gonna wait out front for y'all, okay? See you in a second.
Out of the way. Get out of here. All right, done. Oh my God. $327,000. Nice. Yeah, that puts us well over 2 mil, man. Well over 2 mil. Nice. That's some good money. That's some good money right there. This was a lot of fun, man. I love the auto shop contracts when they're on double money. Okay, so what we're going to do now, let's have a short Q&A session. Let's have a very short Q&A. We're done with the money grind for today. Let's have a short Q&A session. This is the part of the stream where we sit back, chill, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Yeah, we've been on for about 6.5 hours. I am spent. You guys don't know. Oh my gosh, that was brutal. So Mr. John Boy Production says, driving like this reminds me of driving in India. Yeah. So what's that? Do I own any of the mansions? Yes, I have one mansion. Yeah, I've also done multiple videos on the mansion. So yeah, I got one mansion. Okay, so we need to... Ruby Piano, no problem at all. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. Let's go to... First of all, let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks so we won't have to deal with it later. Let's go to the agency. Disband. Preferences. Agency. We're in Q&A session. Q&A is the part of the live stream where we sit back and chill out and have a bit of a conversation. It allows me to interact with my community while I'm not being shot at. Oh, sorry about that. Eric McDuffie, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. He says you can run all the guys over at the end. True, you can run them dudes over at the end, just before the cutscene. You can do that. So Red Wolf says you get to stand up while streaming. I do it all the time, just not when recording. I can. The problem is at my desk. For example, if I stand up right now, it'd be very difficult for me to actually see what I'm doing. So I'd have to get one of those modular desks that float. I don't really have the money for that, so that's why I simply use the resources that I have. So Ruby says, I'll pay y'all in grits for this stream. I'll take me some grits. I'll definitely take me some. Yes, please. Give me some grits, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Did I tell you guys during the previous stream that I actually went to Amazon.jp to look for grits? And you can actually order grits from Amazon.jp, but they are not cheap.
Got pretty much everything in here.
They are expensive, and I'm talking expensive.
All right, let's talk. Stay strapped.
Do I think GTA 6 will ever have a button to mute the phone? I don't know. If it's a requested feature, it's probably something that Rockstar can add. Bacon Crab says, I was wondering what is good for a cough that I haven't been able to get rid of. What's that? That I can't been able to get rid of since a year ago. I recommend you go see a doctor. That's the only recommendation I can give you. Go see a doctor and have him take a look at it. A lingering cough is never good. Yeah, lingering cough is never good. We got snacks? Yes, we got snacks. Let's go to the LS Car Meet. Preferences. LS Car Meet. Phil LaForest says pineapple pizza. Yeah, I don't even want to think about pineapple pizza. That stuff is just gross, man. That is disgusting. Pineapple pizza is disgusting. It is. I've tried pineapple pizza. I can't get behind it. It's gross. Okay. Steve Old School says I've been insulted again. Hey, no shade to anybody who likes pineapple pizza. I'm sorry. No, just stop it. Just stop it, chat. Just stop it. Got the Munchie Show says pineapple pizza is a leading cause of severe cough. I can imagine. We got to win that car. We got to win that car. I've got one of those, so I want another one. Yeah, we definitely have to win that car. Okay, we're going to buy this car right here because I meant to buy this thing already. Purchase. And purchasing this will also unlock delivery. So here's the deal. The Emperor Vector here at the LS Car Meet has a limited time 029 livery. That's a limited rare livery that you can only get if you buy this car here at the LS Car Meet with the livery. Steve Old School says my favorite is pineapple and ham. Here's the deal. If you give me a slice of honey ham, because again my parents were Southern born, so they would prepare honey ham with pineapple for like Thanksgiving. You give me a slice of honey ham, no problem at all. If you give me some Chinese stir fry with pineapple, pork, and everything else, because that's actually a stir fry. You give me some of that, I'm good. I'm a happy person because that's really good. Pineapple does not belong on pizza. It does not belong on pizza. So yeah, the person that invented it should be deported. That's all I got to say. Marco Low, that is correct. You get that 5 XRP by doing client jobs. That is correct. So Jet Black says if Red Dead was a midway precursor for to test for the waters for GTA 6, Rockstar should have something enjoyable, not just for PCs. I would agree, because Red Dead is a superior game to Grand Theft Auto, without a doubt. So Eric McDuffie says, I've forgotten how good the Obey Omnibus was when I drove it after the gangbanger robbery. It was a fun drive. It's not a bad car. It's definitely not a bad car. But as you guys can see, I can show you right now, the Obey Omnibus is a free car. We don't need to go there. Hold on. The Omnibus is a free car. Yep. Is it here or is it? It's here. Two-door. No, it's not. It's over on the other website. Hold on. It's over here. Southern San Andreas. There we go. Yeah. This is a free car. And it's free for returning players. Returning players, players who bought the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack or players who bought the premium edition of Grand Theft Auto Online. This is a free car. So, if you don't have it, I can kind of understand why you would want it. But I actually had one of these in my garage, but I sold it. I got rid of it because it was... you know, I was running out of garage space, and it was literally taking up space. So I can reclaim it anytime I want because it is a free vehicle. Eric McDuffie says, yeah, wow, didn't know it was a free car. Yeah, it's a free car for returning players or players who bought the premium edition of Grand Theft Auto or Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack. Steve Old School says it's a decent rally car. It's decent off-road. It's decent off-road. It's not bad as an off-road car. Not the fastest car, even with upgrades, but it's decent off-road. Okay, so we're going to buy this one. Purchase. And we're going to put this one at the arena. And I think basement 1. There we go. Got it. So we unlock the mod at 029. You also get the blue LS Customs, or LS Customs, the blue LS Car Meet t-shirt. So there we go. I finally got a car that I wanted. Finally. I said spending a whole bunch of money after making a whole bunch of money. Am I right? Nice. And we got to win that one. We got to get that supercar. Steve Old School says spend 800K and get a free t-shirt. Exactly. But that's like the only car that I'm missing to finish, well, to almost finish my tuner garage. Actually, let's go to the tuner garage. I can't remember which one it is. It's not South Shambles. It's not Greenwich. Is it Greenwich? I think it's Greenwich Parkway. Let's check that one out. He said, that's me. I'm done. I'm unsubbing. Can't talk about pineapple and ham like that. Yep. This is my tuner garage. All the tuner cars are here. Although, that's not a tuner car. This one is not tuners. Yeah, that one is definitely not tuners. But I decided to keep it because it was a really decent customization. It's a decent customization, so yeah, that's a thing. So what mission do I like better? No Way Out or Clucking Bell? No Way Out. You can finish No Way Out faster than you can finish Clucking Bell. Yeah, you know what? Now that you mention it, my Jester is missing. I'm missing the Jester. I got the Jester. I have the Jester Classic. I got it somewhere, but it's missing. So, Mick B, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Everybody out there, Mick B is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel. Check that man out. Show that man some love. It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. The Penumbra is a pretty decent car. It's a really good car. It's all-wheel drive, too. It is really decent, especially once it's fully upgraded. I have 2 of them. So, yeah. Where is that? Let's go to the Eclipse Boulevard garage. I think it's over at Eclipse Boulevard. Let's go to that garage. References. Eclipse Boulevard. I think that's where it is. I'll never get these garages. I'll never get these garages sorted. They'll never get sorted. Yeah, No Way Out mission is, to me, is more fun than Clucking Bell. Even though I like Clucking Bell, you can finish No Way Out faster. Okay, I think it's in this garage. I can't remember. Level 2, I think it's here. We'll find out really quickly. So I hope you guys are all doing well. We are in Q&A session, just in case anybody's wondering. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. How many Reinhardts? I got 2 Reinhardts. I do. That was a podium car. This was a podium vehicle. The other one, I got another one of these. The other one at the arena, I think, was a prize ride. I got too many duplicates, man. Too many free cars. There's too many free cars in this game. Marco Lo says that Banshee looks nice. I like that customization. Now, that being said, Rockstar did a yellow and black one. They did one with the yellow primary, and black livery, a black double stripe livery with black rims. This one is fully upgraded with HSW. Which reminds me, I have to get my Niobe and upgrade that with HSW. Yeah, the Banshee is a monster. That car is an absolute freaking beast. It's the fastest car in the game. It is the fastest car in the game in terms of top speed. So yeah, with HSW, it's the fastest car in the game. Definitely worth a buy. It's on sale this week at 1.1 mil, as a matter of fact. If you guys don't own the Banshee, you need to get it. The Banshee is 1.1 mil. So yeah. Yeah, 1.19 mil. Although I recommend getting the one at the LS Car Meet because it looks better. It's got the customization on it already. But yeah, this car is a steal. At that price, it's a steal. It's a bargain. Yeah, I don't know where my Jester is. Let's find out. Yeah, got the Munchie Show. Yeah, exactly. The yellow Banshee in the promo looks really nice. So Mick B says F&F cars are good in GTA Online. They are. Yes, they are. I agree. Oh, look. We got another Penumbra FF. This one has this is a limited time livery. This is the Golden Snake Santo Capra livery. The Golden Snake Santo Capra livery. This is a rare limited time livery on that one. And it also has, hold on. Yep, LS Car Meet license plate. So this was a claimable car. with the LS Car Meet license plate. I just put the livery on it when we got it for Lunar New Year. Jeff, yeah, exactly. That's the one from Lunar New Year. Not this year, but from last year, from 2025. I got too many cars, man. This is ridiculous. Steve Old School, that's the one. Got the Munchie Show says that's the wife's car. Yep. Doctor Great says my garages are still all full. I got all 3 mansions just for the garages. Yeah, I don't know where my penumbra is. Well, not my penumbra, my jester is. I got a jester, I just don't know where it is. Pun intended. I'm sorry, what are you asking? When Rockstar looks at my account, what's the main income from Heist? The main income is from businesses, not so much from Heist. I make the most money in this game from managing businesses, not from managing or running Heists. Yeah, the majority of cash that I make in this game comes from Heist. Okay, hey, Mick B, take care, brother. We'll see you next time. God bless to you, man. We'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. So if it's not here, it's over. It's got to be over at one of the other garages. Hold on. Preferences. So Eclipse Boulevard. It's not at the apartment garage. Exceptionalist Way. It's not at Exceptionalist Way either. Definitely not at Exceptionalist Way. Let's check 331 Supply. Yeah, I'm just looking for a car. We're in Q&A session, by the way. Yeah, the money grind is done. We pulled in about 6+ mil today. Easily $6 million. Something we got to do. I just remembered. We got to refill the businesses. We got to resupply the businesses. I almost forgot about that. Almost forgot while we're sitting here in Q&A. Okay, this is my Corvette garage. Wrong garage, buddy. This is the Corvette garage. It's not at my office garages because I've been there already. Let's check Unit 2 Popular. Let's check Unit 2 Popular. Got the Munchie Show says looking for a specific car, a certain car. That's how I bought the 4th Banshee by mistake. Yeah, I have the Jester Classic. I just don't know where it is. Okay, well, there's the second Ubermacht Reinhardt right there. There's the second one. There's the Ghostbusters car. Okay, it's not in here. Next. Okay, Marietta Heights it is. Let's go. Oh my gosh, this is brutal. This is brutal. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, rich man problems, right? Rich man. GTA rich man problems. I think it's in this garage. Yeah, Cell Tower. It isn't. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Found it. It's right here. I knew I had one. I got to move this one to my tuner garage. Got to move that one to my tuner garage. So that's the Coil Cyclone 2. I got to customize that. I got to customize the Grotti Stinger TT. There's the Vapid Blade. Yeah, I got 2 of these trucks. Don't even ask me why. Big Bizzle, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. There's the Rapid GT Classic. Awesome car, by the way. That one's got to be customized. Yeah, rich man problems, right? Okay, let's go back to the LS Car Meet. Actually, you know what? Let's wrap up at the arena. Let's go to the arena. Hey, Aaron Hunt, welcome back, brother. Welcome back, man. Yeah, we're about to wrap up. I got to go take care of some IRL stuff. This was a fun live stream. Okay, hey, Mick B. I appreciate you being here, brother. Take care. God bless, man. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Put me in arena, please. So for anyone who's just joining us, we are in Q&A session. Aaron Hunt says, FAFO count. Nobody got FAFO today. There were no FAFOs today, surprisingly. No FAFOs. And I had my eyes open, too. We have been having an issue with a repeat offender. But today it was clean. Clean live stream today, and I'm very happy. Don't ask me why I have a Benny's lowrider in here. It just ended up here. Yeah, FAFO counter for today is 0. Yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. No FAFOs is a good day. Oh, ooh, there it is. There it is. Always wanted one of those. Beautiful car, by the way. Eric McDuffie says, the NPC delivering your getaway car during the Union Depository was hilarious. I couldn't believe what I saw, man, just out of nowhere. Some random NPC driving my getaway car. Seriously? I mean, it made the mission easier because I didn't have to do anything else. I just had to get my car. That was funny, man. That was legit funny. I did clip that, by the way. I totally clipped it. Because that was hilarious. Okay, so, all right, ladies and gents, it is 9:22 p.m. for me. We've been on for 6 hours and 46 minutes. We are done. Cleveland Willis asks, what does FAFO mean? That's an acronym for F around, find out. It's an acronym for F around, find out. That's the acronym that we use whenever I have to ban someone from my channel. So that's what it means. Anyways, thank you guys so much for being here today. This was a fun live stream. Good live stream. We got a whole bunch of money today. I'm very happy. Very happy. Michael Knight, good to see you. Thanks for coming back, man. Thanks so much for being here. For those people that watch my GTA content, we'll be back again next Wednesday, Japan Standard Time, for some more hardcore money grinding. Because I got to pay for the car that I just bought. So, anyways, we'll be back again next Wednesday. Excuse me. Same bat time, same bat channel. Hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. Now, for anyone who watches my GTA 5 not GTA 5, No Man's Sky content, we'll be doing No Man's Sky on Mondays. Hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. But until then, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit the like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. So Jay Doe says, you must be doing something right. You average 150 a night on GTA 4. That's something. Well, let me say this. I appreciate that, by the way. Thank you. Let me say this. My community, we focus on solo player money grinding. That's what we do. I think the solo player money grinder in Grand Theft Auto Online is probably the single most untapped community in GTA. That's a huge audience that people aren't tapping into because a lot of people play this game solo. And, you know, not everybody likes to play Grand Theft Auto with other players, but at the same time, it may be a little difficult to get into the game as a solo player. So that's why we focus specifically on solo player content. Plus, when you play solo, there are no shenanigans at play. You don't have to worry about griefers, trollers, modders, hackers, any of that BS. I think it's thanks to the solo players out there that watch my content is one of the reasons why, you know, on occasion we do well. Now, that being said, it's been slow in Grand Theft Auto Online recently, so the numbers haven't been that great. But sometimes it's not always about the numbers as it is about us building a community to the extent possible. There are going to be good days and bad days as a content creator. I have bad days. Sometimes I'll have a 6-hour stream and not get a single new subscriber. That does happen. Or I'll have a good day, I'll do a 4-hour stream and get 20 subscribers. that does happen. It's all the luck of the draw. Sometimes, people are really into the game, and sometimes they're not. So we just keep doing what we're doing here, and we put out that positive vibe for as many people as possible and hope that they enjoy it. That's all we can do. Anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. Let's get out of here. I'm hungry. I'm going to grab something to eat. If you guys haven't done so, make sure you're subscribed to the other members of the Odd Fam. Guitar Guy 80, Buckle Up, Let's Go. The Joker, the Serious Joker. Cody the Security Bear, Dan Red. All the members of the Odd Fam out there. Make sure you subscribe to everybody. Too many people that I can name that are fellow content creators. Make sure you subscribe to those guys. Show them some love. You know how we do it here. Anyways, thank you guys. Take care. Let's get out of here. This live stream is a wrap. I'm an Odd Man 105, aka the Odd One. Saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Hashtag right salute, buddy. That's the right salute. I'll see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. And I will see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. See you guys next time. Take care.